Hello, you guys. Figured I'd start us off a little different this time since the music from the starting screen is going, so I didn't put on any music for today. since you hear the nice little jingle, nice light little jingle. But yeah, today we're gonna go back into Mutazione or Mutazione. I keep saying Mutazione, but I think it's like Zioni, something like that. Either way, we're back at it. Hey Shin, how are you? How was your weekend? How have you been? Yes, we do got some sweater action in here. We are in fall in New York City, so it's cold. We had to turn our heat on for the first time so far, which means it's real. It is time. Like, it is that time of year. Hello, Cereal. Welcome in. How are you doing, especially after you did that amazing feat of finishing Metroid? How are you? After that, hopefully you got to rest up a little bit. Because I was, like, watching and then periodically, like, doing other stuff. So I was, like, working on art and stuff at the same time. But then towards the end, I was just like, nah, I'm not drawing anymore. I have to see this. Like, I gotta see what happens. Or I'd go back to drawing when, like, you had to restart. And then I'd come back at, like, a part that I hadn't finished. When you hadn't finished it. Shang-Chi. Man, Shin. It was good. I don't know if you've seen it, but I at least highly recommend it. I very much enjoyed it. Shang-Chi was really good. Like, I really liked it, like, a lot. And, like, the fighting choreography was, like, really good. Like, me and my sister were literally in the movie. Well, first of all, we were in the movies, right? And, like, my sister was like, yeah, we definitely haven't been in here for a long time because I went with my mom and my sister, and she was like, you and mom do not have your movie theater voices on right now, like, before the movie started. So we had to, like, remember how to, like, whisper, but while the movie was going, like, all I kept hearing was, like, my sister making noises and me making noises, because every time a fight was going, we'd be like, ooh, 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 like, the whole time. Like, it was so good. It was so good. I'm good. I feel accomplished. I just ate, but I'm still hungry. Need to find an actual dinner. I feel that. I'm well. I had a promising weekend. I got some good news that will make me work all week. Oh, that's good. Well, congratulations on whatever it is. I'm not sure if you want to share it, but congratulations nonetheless. My weekend, what was my weekend? Oh yeah, my family visited. That's what it was. It was mainly like a family weekend. Like, my brother and my nephew came by on Saturday, and then yesterday I went to the movies and straightened up, and that was kind of my day. Because my mattress came today. So I had to get up really early so that we could let the people in for the mattress. But I have my new mattress is here. I'm so excited. Hopefully I sleep. Hopefully I sleep. We will see if I do. But yeah. Oh, and I also started drawing my character that I'm gonna play as in Dungeons and Dragons. And then, like, because I am an impulsive person. I mean, I'm not that impulsive. They weren't, like, expensive or anything, but I went on Amazon while I was, like, making my stuff, and because I don't think I showed you guys it, but I got dice for D&D, and they're really pretty, and I'm very happy about them. I just have to, like, do some test rolls to see if they actually roll well or not, because they roll very good. I'm not gonna scare them off, but, like, they're really pretty. Let me see if I can make sure you can see them. So this is one from one of the colors. And then the other color that I got. So I got two sets. You'll share on Discord? Cool, cool. I'll check in a minute after you share. And then I got these, which is really pretty. I don't know if you can see because of my light, but it's like a white, but also sort of clear, almost like a milky type of look with, like, gold lettering. It's really pretty. I like them a lot. So I'm quite happy. Hey, Mac! Or should I call you Seti? Because I see everybody in chats calling you Seti. And then, like, whenever, like, I have a nickname, like, I call somebody something, but then I go into other chats and I see everybody calls them something else, I feel bad. Because I'm like, oh no, I've been calling this person a name they don't like this whole time. So, like, if you would rather me call you Seti, I will call you Seti. I'm just like, oh snap. But yeah. But how are you doing? How are you all doing? Oh, let me get the... Oh no, I did do the shout out for cereal already. I'm bugging out. But yeah, it's gonna be a chill day. Seedy? Oh no. Oh no. Did somebody ever call you that? Was that like a thing somebody's called you? Because I would be scarred. Like, have I had a nickname that I really didn't like? You know what's so funny? I had a nickname that I hated, but like, I could never control people and the nicknames they gave me, so I ended up just dealing with it, and now I don't feel anything towards it. But Vivi, I actually hate that. I used to hate that nickname. Like, I used to hate... No! That one I could deal with. It was Vinay. Somebody used to call me Vinay. And like Vinay. And I hated it with a passion. Like, I could not stand that name. Could not stand it. The only person I ever could stand when they'd say it was... I had a coworker who would say it, but he was Haitian, so like... He said it with like a French accent, like a Creole accent, so it sounded nice. So I was like, you're the only person I know who is allowed to call me that type of pronunciation of that name. Because nobody else can. Because everybody says it with their regular American accent, and it's disgusting. I hate it. Like ugh, I can't stand it. You get that more than you think? Oh no. I get that though. I could see it. I could see it. It's like there's always somebody that'll call you the thing that you don't think somebody would say. Like, I didn't know that people would try to spell my name with 3 E's, and yet here we are. I've had it. And just like, how do you get 3 E's from Vanessa? Like, you just replace the A's with E's? Like, does that make any sense? Did I say my name was Venici? No, I said my name was Vanessa, and you put 3 E's? Makes no sense, but alas, here we are. But yeah, but besides that, everything's been pretty chill. I just have to clean, which I've been avoiding all day. A lot. Was there anything I need to update with you guys on? I can't remember. Oh, I think there was, actually. What date is it? No. I am a liar. Never mind. I don't know my dates. I'm thinking it's next week. It's not. So we're good for this week. There really shouldn't be anything I need to update you guys about. I was thinking that this was the last week of October, and I was gonna have to tell you guys, okay, I'm gonna put up a poll for game night and movie night and stuff. No, we still got a good week. So we're set. We're still good. Alright. I guess I have dilly-dallied enough. I suppose we can actually get into it. Oh wait, let me see. Did I get my message? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Then yeah, we're gonna get into it. Last time we were playing, I believe we had gotten to... I forget her name, but we had helped out the like cat lady. And we made her a garden. And we made it where her garden was like melancholy. So I think now we're going to pretty much be making gardens throughout the town. Because now we've been sent on a mission, I believe, to make another garden or 2 in this little town. because our grandpa finally came out of his room. He finally came out of the house, and he's walking around, making his rounds around the town to say hello to people. I think we literally stopped with him talking to the hairdresser who's pregnant, because that was the beginning of the next day, and I wanted to end at the beginning of the day. So I believe that is what we are up to. Our grandpa is kind of feeling pretty good, making her rounds, befriending people. That's what we're up to. So, say goodbye to my face, because we will not have it for the stream. So I figured I would make sure I remember all of my updates now, tell you guys it, because once we get in the stream, that's it. Alright. Let me switch on over to the game. Good old continue. I don't I remember the voices I had, but if I don't do well, please don't hold it against me. Hopefully I will warm up. I'm not a voice actress, so I'm not gonna try too hard, but who knows? Who knows how I'll feel later on. That's why I have some tea. There, how are you feeling now? Like a new man, although still an old one. You look so vigorous. Now, there's a word no one ever says about young people. I feel like, what would Spike say? $1,000,000. And do you know what? I think I'm going to pay my old friend Yoki a visit. Alright, what can we look at? Stinky salts and oils. Anything else? Nope. Alright, let's leave. Oh, bath day. Beginning of chapter 4. Don't mind me sipping my tea. Alright. Oh man, I really love how this place looks. Now then, one of the side effects of this regrettable loss of visual acuity is that my auditory powers are greater. I could hardly believe my ears. But did Nono make it out of his house this morning? Yeah, that's right. He's gone to the bathhouse to freshen up. Yeah, that's right. That is truly wondrous. I tried to get out in time to see for myself, but I simply could not move quick enough. In that case, I am determined. I will stay here until he emerges. You'll forgive me if I leave our garden research for a little later today? Of course, I'm sure he won't want to go home without seeing you two. It has been too long. Too long. Oh, you just found out your bestie is out of his bed. He's so happy. Alright. Oh, she's inside. She's at her garden. Oh, she's doing a harsham. Oh, I wonder if that'll be what her garden ends up being. Whoa, what's that? Oh? That was one of the old songs. From before even my living memory. They're like folk melodies, I suppose you'd say. I don't know. That one always seems to come out when things feel on edge. But enough of that. How's Nono today? Sending me on some errands as usual. He went to the bathhouse, actually. My goodness! Well, how wonderful! Asks about the Karaka seeds. Asks if she has any fully grown Karaka. Actually, I need to grow some Karaka. For Aylin's wonderful bath oils, no doubt. It doesn't grow in my garden, but I'm sure I've got some seeds in my store. I need to finish up here, but just you come back at lunchtime, and I'll dig them out. In the meantime, why don't you go keep Tongue company? He's messing around with that boat again. Alrighty, we'll go see Tongue, eventually. Oh, and Bulpeck is out, too. Hey, Bulpeck. Hello. Hey, what's up? Up is the sky, maybe some birds, and... I mean, what are you doing? At lunch, I'm going to fish with friends. So, I am practice fishing now. So I can be good. Alright, are your friends the sausages? Let's go see the sausages, actually. We haven't seen the sausages in a bit. Wait, what's that? Oh, I can grab the seeds, I almost forgot. It's like, what am I grabbing? Oh, there's nobody here. Everybody's gone. Oh, wait, let me also look at this. Guess I'll go see what Tongue's up to. Okay, cool. There's my little sausage buddies. Oh, my favorites. It was the bathhouse incident that gave me the idea. Dennis told us to work. We can track efficiency instead of efficiency. But one is a function of the other. A dirt sauna! I'm going to pretend you didn't say that. Let's see, is our other buddy down here? Our little lava lamp? I forget her name. I think it's Jella? No, not that way. I said this way. Oh, you're still full lava lamp. I can't talk to you when you're full lava lamp. Guess I gotta come back later when it's like normal day, lunchtime or something. Alright. Let us go. So, I know I gotta go back. Oh, it's still... Yeah, it's morning time. Time for his skinny dip. Hey! I'm nearly ready to open if you're after anything. Sorry? I'm nearly finished stock checking. If there's anything you need for the bar today, or... I'm sorry. I'm such an early bird. I forget it takes a while for others to wake up. You haven't even swum yet. Or had any coffee. And you go to bed so late, too. I'm sorry. Just 'cause I'm not fit to answer don't mean I don't like to listen. You say sorry too much, anyhow. Despite all your perkiness, you don't know what to say now, do you? I don't apologize? That's the spirit. Here we go. Alright, go get buck naked again and get in the water. I'm sorry. Oh, poor Claire. Let's go see your son. Oh wait, was there anybody else? Wait, like where's Mute? I think that was her name. I want to see everybody before I actually, you know, leave. Where's my cat girl? Is she in her garden? Let's go check that out. Guess we can go this way. Oh, the dots are in the garden instead. I can't talk to the dots, right? Wish I could. Oh well, guess not. Alright. I mean, maybe she's in her house. Can I go visit her house now that I've seen it? Let us go see. I'm just like, I feel like there's still people I could talk to. Or a person. Yes, I can. Oh, she's asleep. Oh, she purrs. Well, she does stay up pretty late. I think she was up, like, super late the night before. Because I think the last night we played was when it was the anniversary of, like, a bunch of stuff happening to everybody. Because we found out that she had lost basically her whole family in, whatever travesty had happened about 3 years ago. Oh, hey. You're painting already? Yep. Fixed the hole, sanded it down. This paint has some kind of sealant in it Dennis gave me. Must be great to do something so productive. It's a great color. I'm glad you think so. I don't know if they go. Anyway. Taking shape, right? Better than moving boxes around anyway. You always said if I ever got my act together on this, we should take it for a test ride. Actually, I was thinking tomorrow? Just a short trip or whatever. Would you like to come? That would be cool. Will you mind? Of course not. We're not. She and I are just. Please come. It will be nice. Sure. Where should I be when? We should leave at dawn from the harbor. I know it's early, but the currents are still as thin. It's going to be really great. Just you wait. Hang on a bit long. Mom and Maury are worried I'm going to sail away in this thing. Is that the plan? Hi, Typical. How are you? We're back with story time in Mutazione. Not me forgetting how to spell. But how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. It's definitely not open sea worthy. Do you want to though? I don't know. Family are supposed to worry, aren't they? My dad, I don't know. Maybe they think I inherited running away. There's not much for me here, but why would there be anything anywhere else? Mutazione seems pretty cool though. It's pretty and boring. I watch these TV shows where everything is so huge. People feel big things and all the guys know exactly what to say all the time. I don't know, it's not like that in the city either though. What do you want to say? Everyone is just trying the best they know, right? I don't know. I guess I wonder if my dad had still been around. I might have learned better. Dennis said I'd need to be more positive. He said fixing things always makes me feel useful. I guess I do have a pretty cool boat now. I'm good, just woke up and ate a sandwich. Oh, nice! That's good. I'm actually going to end up taking a break kind of soon because I didn't realize that my dinner's going to be done so quick. So I'm going to probably take a break to eat soon. And then we'll come on back here. Keep on going. Let's go talk to Tongue's mama. Kai! I went to see Alan about fitting me in today, and I couldn't believe it. You must be so happy. Be grumpy, be silly. I'll be silly. Did Grandpa tell you I got scared by a tiny bug or something this morning? Tongue needs to grow up a bit. He seems like he's going through stuff, but yeah. Because it was the size of an actual horse. Oh yeah, there was. Oh yeah, we had that whole cutscene. I actually wonder how old Tongue is, to be honest. Goodness! No wonder the bathhouse was your first thought. Now, what was it I wanted to... Oh, yes! Alan said you're going to fix up that sad bit of land by the lighthouse. I've got some seeds in my stocks that might help. Actually, the spotted conga is really rare. You might like to save that one for a garden a bit more central. Well, thank you. Do you have more to say or just the same thing? Alan couldn't fit me in until this afternoon. I can't wait. I've been feeling really drab recently. Of course, it's probably all in my head. I'm sure I just look as drab as I ever did. Oh, I mean, I hope you're not looking drab, miss. Oh, look at them all so happy. I don't know if y'all are ready for this yarn. Will the yarn catch the fishies? A yarn's like a word for a story. Will the story catch the fishies? Unlikely. Come on, it's unlikely either way. And this is a special one. Special is good. Go on then. I don't know if you're ready for it. Just tell us. The story! Alright now. Remember when Nano used to lead those meditation sessions? He'd get you nice and relaxed, guide you through your troubles. Well, once I was sitting here after a little meditative journey, feeling light as a feather. I was looking at the water surface, feeling woozy in a nice kind of way. Everything was all light and relaxed, but also completely clear, you know? Staring at the reeds dancing away. Then, suddenly, under the surface of the water, redder, much redder than any reed could be. Hair! Beautiful red hair. Shut up. I swear, that's what I saw. Someone cut off the hair? Beautiful green eyes. No, dummy. Spike's saying he saw a mermaid. Not a dummy. Just for a second. And in the flick of a tail, she'd gone. Shouldn't call people dummy. Just a perfect moment. It was just some red seaweed and a fish or something. It felt totally real. Real! It was real! Look what you did to Bopek. Just because you're too sad to see mermaids. Shut up, Bo. Come on, guys. And supposedly Bopek is 12, by the way. That's what we found out last time we played. There you are. I was actually a little inspired when you came to ask me about seeds. Well, hello there, Blue Sky Jammin'. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Some are quite rare, but I've got a whole sack of the green claw. They're too bitter for us to eat, but when I was scrubbing out my pans this morning, I thought all this fat just being thrown away. And then it hit me. Seed balls. Handy little feeders for the birds. Cool. Did you find the Karaka too? Now. Not taking everything too seriously, I hope. If there was ever a thing Nano needs a little more of, it would be restfulness. Here's what you came for. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, and I got extra stuff, too. You're so sweet. Here comes the sausages. So, why are we here? Market research. I just wanted some fresh air. But why does it have to be me? Why does what have to be you? Go on! Human girl! Good start. Very polite. We would like to talk to you about exfoliating qualities of mud. Leave now while you still have the chance. I love those little sausages so much. I'm sorry to keep saying this, but it's such a joy. Such a joy. You haven't got rid of me yet, but it is good to see you, old friend. I so wish to visit, but with all those steps. I know, don't think on it, chum. But now I'm back at ground level. How about a rematch? I'm sorry? Chess! I've been dying for a game. Can you get time away from that infernal archive of yours? You know I've always time to beat you at chess. Oh, look at the buddies back at it again. We love to see it. The two besties. I kind of feel like I should check on the little shrine to see how that's going. See if we can grab more seeds. Also, what is in my book? What do I need to do? Apparently the garden out west by the lighthouse is best for Karaka. Ailyn wants some Karaka so she can make some bath potion with it. Oh yeah, so now I gotta go do the seeds, so that's what I need to do. So I'll go grow that garden in a minute. I just feel like checking on this. Because if my memory is right, now 2 of the stones should be lit. Yes, now 2 of the stones are lit, so good to know. So let us go and do some growing. Let's do some gardening. you up now? Oh no, they're there. I wonder if Dennis is up in his home, actually. Guess I might as well go check and see. Okay, I'm guessing you're still a lava lamp. Yep, you're still a lava lamp. Come on, let's go. Every day I check to see if I could talk to you, and unless you're here, then you're a lava lamp. That's just what it is. Alright, let's go check on Mew and Dennis, because maybe Dennis is up in his home. Okay, so Mew might... Oh, maybe she's swimming or something. This is just that place. I can at least take that stuff. Take some seeds. Grab some things. Alright. It's like, I want to check her little oasis that she swims in, but it's so far away. It's so far. But it makes me say, is it worth it? That's what my problem is. Grub must be gone for like half the week. Yeah, Grub has actually been gone for a while, even though he sucked. Alright. This is the garden. Where's those seeds? I'm gonna assume it's at the back of my stuff. Guess not. I thought wrong! Oh, is it actually like in order? Oh, maybe it is. Haha, I didn't even realize. Alright, so... Need more harsh plants. Do we have any more harsh plants? I don't feel like I... Okay, this is a harsh plant. Goodness, I wish we could just kind of... Okay, that's a harsh plant. I wish we could separate it by the type of song it is. But then it would be easy, and this game's like, no, we must give you something. Muy sucky. This is my kind of garden. Oh, you like the harshness, the more desert-like terrains, that sort of stuff. Oh, these can go in the water. Oh, well, I want to still be able to see her. So I will put here, so I can still see, probably. And then... You are harsh as well. Put you here. Okay, and now we can just start filling it with extra stuff all over the damn place. That's the fun stuff, you know? Alright. and start trying to beautify it a little bit. There aren't more water ones that I can shove in here? I wonder if there's more that I didn't see. You know, that's a possibility. Very much so. Could have just not realized that there's more that I could find. Maybe if I go back into the wildlife. I like how this area is surrounded by water. It is pretty. In that regard, it's very nice. So far, I think my favorite garden is the melancholy one, the one that we did for Mew. I think that one might be my favorite at the moment. It's very pretty to me. Really, these things ain't big enough? Oh, we can't put one here. No. I didn't put it in the right spot. I didn't put you in the right spot. That's better. That's better. Yay. I don't remember how that looks. Hopefully the story will swing back that way. Oh, I can go run to it and I can show you it. Don't worry. I feel like the melancholy one looks especially nice when it's like nighttime. Alright. So let's see if things have grown. I don't even remember what the freaking Karaka shit looks like. Coral, stone, redder. Ah, it's on the wall. Gotcha. Let me harvest that bad boy. That's what we need. Harvest you. I am gonna let this thing grow more because I want this thing to grow. I just want that one to grow bigger. There we go. I think it still has one more growth spurt in it. So I'll probably do it one more time and then it should be set. There we go. That's much better. Okay. We're good now. Alright. We can now leave though. I think that's what it... This garden made me feel all jangly. That's a weird thing to say, isn't it? Good job. I'm only writing it down. Alright. I'm gonna swing by and show you the garden first. And then I'll go talk to Aelin. Because I'm pretty sure Aelin is gonna, take us to the next part of the day. Oh wait, give me whatever this is. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. It's this garden. I just think it's very pretty. I like the flowers that's in here. So this one's my favorite so far. I think it's quite nice. Take a sip of my tea. Then I guess we'll go talk to Aelin, and then I'll take my break and I'll eat my dinner. And then we'll come on back here. Yeah, I'm such a big fan of like all these types of things, like weeping willows, things that have like pretty flowers in it that almost look like they could be lights and stuff. I like that type of vibe. Oh, there's Mew. I suppose it could be too much too soon, but Kai, how's the gardening? I got that Karaka stuff you needed. Sorry to interrupt, Mew. No worries. Ah, you've got the Karaka. I can smell it. Lovely woody scent. Thank you. I'm run off my feet until this evening, but I'd love to take a look at that garden. Why don't you meet me out by the lighthouse this evening? Show me your hard work. Of course. You're such a star. I'll see you later. Alright. Weeping willows are dope. I'd like some of those with some bamboo, like a natural privacy fence made out of bamboo. Oh, that would be nice. Nothing too much. I just want to feel fresher. Any particular plans? Just so I know where we're aiming? I might go to the bar tonight. Lovely. We don't often see you there. Well, I like to leave Tongue some space, you know. Grub's back tomorrow, right? Have you worked out what you're going to... No, I don't know. The thought makes me sick. I thought I wanted a father for my kid. But I don't want to disappear in the process. When Gorm left, I felt like I was drowning. Tongue was the only reason I hung on. But after a while, I realized I'd been sad for so long before that. I wish I'd seen it, like you have. Oh. Because for anybody who doesn't remember, Aelin is pregnant by the ferry driver, Grub. And he's kind of gruff. He's from outside, and I think, and he's kind of a jerk. A big jerk to her. And he wants her to leave Mutazione and be able to go into the city, you know, have a big white picket fence, all that stuff. And she doesn't want to leave because, one, she looks different, and two, she won't know anybody, and all of her family is all here, and she doesn't want to be by herself. Especially because for him, he'll still be a ferry driver, so he'll still have his regular life. It'll only be her that's really changing anything. So that's what her thing is going on right now. Oh, the dots! Well, hello there, little dot betties. Knit, knit! Tick-do! Nee! Oh, I love them. They're like the sausages, but, you know, not. I don't know what they be saying. They be vibing. That's what matters. Oh, I can't talk to you guys? Okay. Take all the time you want. I know exactly what you're going to do. I won't be distracted by your smack talk. I can't believe it. Mighty fine sight. Out and about after all this time. I'm old, not deaf, Maury. It's a miracle. As much as I love a bit of hyperbole, I'm trying to concentrate. It's a real tonic to see you boys reunited. Honestly, I didn't die. And while I appreciate your kind welcome, all I want right now is for my friend Yoki here to finally make the move I know he's going to make. There. Go on, say it. Okay, that was unexpected. Yes! I love how happy everybody is because he's finally out and about, though. Nope, 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 nope. Want some company? No people, please. Decided fishing is best with no people. Guess he didn't like, being with Spike and them. Oh yeah, and then Claire's gone. Where's Tongue, actually? Oh, he must be in his house. Oh yeah, and then I gotta go see Mew. Yerp! Hey, Sam. What else is there? Guess Tongue's on team. Making beds is a waste of time. Oh, poor Tongue. No, come on, dude. Say something. What's going on? This stupid soap opera is so frustrating sometimes. He should tell her. He should tell her he loves her. Does she love him? How are you doing, by the way, Sam? What? She's never said it out loud, but she has to. Did I miss lunch? I lost count of episodes. How's it going, Ness? I'm doing pretty good. My new mattress came, so I can't wait to see if I'll fall asleep. Very excited about it. But, yeah, we're chilling, having our little story day. We are going to take a break soon. I think that what we're going to do is we're going to go to the next part of the day, and then we will, take a little break so I can eat some dinner. And, yeah, that's what we'll do. Alright, let's go find Mew. Oh, my eye itching. It's cool day off, so I'm working through the Demon Slayer campaign. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I was supposed to watch the movie with my friend, with Candy, this weekend, and then, we both forgot. What kind of game is this? This is actually like a point-and-click narrative type game, in a way. The gameplay that we do is mainly kind of just, making gardens, but pretty much the point of the game is that you are Kai, and your dad, I believe, like, had passed away years ago, but your grandfather, your mom's dad, is sick. So you go to Mutazione, which is where we are now, to go see him for the first time and to also try to help him heal. And your mom and your brother kind of like stayed back. So it's you learning about your grandfather, learning about Mutazione, and what kind of goes on here. Because pretty much, hey T, because pretty much this island is full of like mutants because of a meteor that crashed into it. Before the story had even started. Like the meteor had crashed like 40 years ago, and because of that, basically the rest of the world kind of just tossed the island to the side because they didn't want to deal with what the residents were going through. So even though a meteor struck and separated them from the rest of the rest of the world and the city didn't want to actually aid them. So they were kind of off on their own with their mutations and things like that. And from then on, they've kind of just been off doing what they can to survive and whatnot. This is where her mom grew up. So yeah. Oh, that's cool. I love a good pun name. Oh wait, that's the end of the thing. I think that's all that we need though. hi. Oh man, I made a decision. Claire's coming to the bar tonight. It's perfect. You gotta come. I don't remember what voice I gave her before. Don't ask me why now. Just come tonight. It's going to be incredible. Like a movie. I just gotta copy a tape. A tape? Of what? You gotta wait. But it's you. You helped me see. Life is too short. Good? I'll need to borrow his tape deck. But I'm sure I can get on the boat without him seeing. Hunter's feet gotta be good for something. Yeah, this is going to be great. Make sure you come along this evening. Alright, me an evening. This art style is it's very pleasing. But on that note, I'm going to take a quick little break. Because this is the first time we've ever kind of progressed to the next part of the day and have not been bombarded with a cutscene. So, I'm going to take a quick break and eat some dinner. So it's like, let's say it'll be about 15-ish minutes so I can eat. And then we'll come on right back. So if y'all need a quick break, get some water, need to use the bathroom, all that good stuff, feel free to do so. And we will be back after I eat some food. Because I am quite hungry. I ate crackers so I could make it until dinner. So I will be back, and I'll put some music on so that it's not like dead quiet in here for you guys. Let's get that set up actually for y'all real quick. All right, there we go. Okay, guys, I'll be back. Hello there, you guys, beautiful people. 7:30. That's a long time, Shin. I'm back now. So welcome back, y'all. Get a sip of water, though, to truly be back. I needed that. As I left my water bottle up here while I ate. So I'm like very thirsty. Ooh, you got new markers? What kind of markers are they? What brand? Oh, and also, very random, but since typical you mentioned it, it reminded me of something. I'm trying to see, I'm waiting to get the email back to find out if I was accepted into Arteza's affiliate program, because if I am, well, the first step of the company and then going into Arteza, because I was gonna become an Arteza affiliate, since you know I do art stuff, and then you guys will be able to more than likely use my link and stuff like that for art supplies, especially because I use their paints. So I wanted to be able to like put down my supplies in my panels and stuff like that, and be able to put in my links. So I'm in the process of doing that. Did that this weekend. I sent the email out, or not the email out, I filled out the thing for it. So we will see, because Arteza is actually a pretty good brand, especially if like you don't have like a ton of money to spend. Like, it's not as much as like most of the super expensive art supplies, but they're still good art supplies. So that's what I'm in the process of doing. Listen, Shin, I appreciate it though, because like, in all honesty, I appreciate the fact that you are low-key someone who's like, yo, if you take a 30-minute break, if you need 40 if you need to. I'm just like, yo, that's too much, but I appreciate the fact you care so much. They're not professional at all, but they are Azure markers. Okay, I'm sure they're good still. I mean, I don't think you necessarily always need to have professional. I mean, I'm also a broke person, but I 100% understand the want for completely professional art supplies, because it definitely can give you another level, but I do feel as though there are ways to get past it, at least in the beginning, with certain brands. We don't have to spend an arm and a leg to get started, so don't feel bad about it not being professional. I'm just saying, let me start streaming. I will take a solid 20 to 30 if I need to. Listen, I feel it though. I feel it. Especially if we're like streaming for as long as we normally do. I feel it. Okay, I have hydrated myself enough. I think I can get back to reading. Alright, putting my water down now. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you guys are ready for more story time. So, as I always say, I am not a professional voice actress in the slightest. Completely not. So, bear with me. Alright. We are now in evening time. Oh, is Grandpa back home now? Oh, he's back in bed. Aha. There you are. The Wanderer returns. What? You've been the one wandering today. Indeed. I have been out in the daylight. I am the cleanest I have been for weeks. I was able to see my dear friend Yogi and let him think he beat me at chess. We have a lot to be grateful for. Not least the new life you've brought into the world. The garden by the lighthouse was a success then. Talk about the garden, demand to know more. Yeah, I guess. I grew it. It felt, I don't know, it felt different to the others again. All jangly and tense. And look, I still want to know why you think it's a good thing for me to do. What it is I'm supposed to be learning? Well, careful you aren't being swayed by the energy of the day. You see, dear girl, can you not call me girl? Why do you have to speak in riddles all the time? I'm not here to be some gardener or whatever. What are you here for then? To help you. I came to help. And why do you assume help must be given on your terms? Surely help should be defined by the person to whom you wish to give it. I don't understand what you want from me. Today I saw some dots in the square. I am sure my friend, the dot shaman, sent them down to check on me. I thought I was feeling better, but after today's exertions, I find myself a little lightheaded. Don't you see your grandpa just wants you to also understand his town? I mean, he did say that straight out. He was like, if you care for me, then I need you to care for the town too, and the people in it, because they are part of me. Dear girl, so nice of you to say hello. I've had such a whirlwind of a day. Almost like old times, you know? Although it has meant that I've somewhat neglected our research. Who won the chess game? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Have no fear. I am making some progress. I was able to unearth a copy of a poem that isn't too different from the one you recited for me. Oh, I almost forgot about that. 7 gardens, mood is sung, papu flowers for the fung. Well, it seems like it might be connected to some carvings Manny left in the temple. I can't go out there myself, but I found a rubbing of them in some old manuscripts. What did the manuscript say? They involve what I think must be a code. I can't imagine Manny would wish to keep anything from us, except for the sake of our safety. Anyhow, I think it's a simple rot cipher. I just need a little time to translate it. Drop by the archive tomorrow. I should have more then. Alrighty. Oh, give me the flower. I want the... Oh, do I have to go all the way downstairs? Let's go see who's in here. Oh, both of y'all are in here. All of y'all are in here. Well, hello there, y'all eating. Oh. Honestly, I won't stop watching them. I'm beginning to worry about the boy. Sure don't seem natural. What's natural? Don't you think he should be getting out a little more? A little bit of TV is fine, but he's getting through a couple of tapes a day at the moment. He likes them. It's nice to escape, but after a while, it can be hard to come back. It's giving him a totally warped sense of how things work, too. And when he argues with us, I could swear he's repeating lines from the show. Maybe you could talk to him, Mew. Get him out into the fresh air, hunt or something. I don't know. It's just his thing. At least you're going on this boat ride tomorrow. Maybe it's nice to be romantic. Ain't how things go in the real world, though. But what if it could? Just with a little bit of help. I settled a long time ago on the fact I was better on my lonesome. Anyway, I had you to look after. I'm grown up now. You get used to being on your own, love. Sure, there's the good times, but that feeling of holding any of your happiness in the hands of another? Ooh-wee, I can't think of anything scarier. Buffaloes are pretty scary when they run at you. Okay. Is my lava lamp lady there? I haven't seen her all day. Oh, there's Dennis. Goodness me, goodness me. I haven't seen readings like this for a couple of years now. Something is changing, Russell. For the life of me, I wish I could identify what's causing it. Wonder what's going on. Hey, Candy, how are you? What's going on? How you doing? My buddies the sausages are here.
Well, that was a bit of a mess. Why is it so hard to do market research in this place? He may still be sensitive about the manure leaching incident. Still, he didn't have to throw the clipboard at your head. Honestly, I don't know why I try. You know what I could do with right now, Medisty? What? A nice dirt bubble bath. Thanks, pal.
Watched Mac does it, do his annual bad Halloween costume try on. Vanessa, what is his voice? Laura Bailey found unemployed. Indy, I can't stand you. That's my voice for the sausages. My favorites in this game. They're the best. I had to. There goes my favorite lava lamp. Human named Kai. I am attending to a task I have agreed to complete for the dot community. Oh, are we friends? It is a construct I do not feel comfortable with contemplating, as the variables are not wholly within my control. Bopek is my friend. I am certain of this, for he has told me that it is true. But I am unable to say the same of the dots. So what, do they... What's the special dot conditioner? What? I'm glad you're Bopek's friend. It is not a difficult task. You really said it don't take much to be Bopek's friend, man. But how are you doing, Candy? What's up? Are you about to go to sleep? I don't know why after I ate, for some reason, I feel so sniffly. Yeah, I keep trying to sniffle up whatever it is, but then if I blow my nose, it's not going to do anything, because it's not that type of sniffle. Which is annoying. Oh, you're wide awake? Okay, cool. That's good to know. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing again? Oh yeah, I need to show Aylin the lighthouse garden, and it said I'd call Mom today. Okay, cool. So, we'll go to the lighthouse first. And yeah, if anyone deserves a voice, the weenies do. They do! The weenies 100% deserve their own certified voice. And I had steak with mashed potatoes and... What did my mom say that the vegetable was? Like char or something? Never had it before, but it was quite yummy, actually. It kind of tasted like... What did it taste like a mix of? It tastes like a mix of a few different leafy greens, to be honest. You've had a busy day. Oh, I know. I had to sit down. My feet were aching too much. The garden is a delight. It's almost like it changes the sound of sitting here. Recently, when I've looked out to sea, it felt like there's bleakness ahead of me and scrubland behind. But now, it feels full and rich at my back. Well, I'm glad to help. I'm sorry. I meant to invite you out here to show you how beautiful it is at sunset. Do you come here a lot? It's my favorite thinking spot. How's Nono after his bath? You know, just himself, but cleaner. If I'm honest, he's annoying me a bit at the moment. He keeps on saying mysterious things, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I just wish he'd be straight with me, you know? Nano was always a little frustrating. Don't get me wrong, we all love him. He thinks he's lost the scientist thing, but you can still feel like a little bug under a microscope. You should just ask him to be straight with you. That's what I'm going to do. With Grub. You're going to be straight with him? He gets back tomorrow. I'm terrified, if I'm honest. He was so excited about the baby. But the baby isn't going anywhere, is it? He was away a lot. About 7 or 8 months ago. Oh, is it not his? Is this what you about to tell me? Oh, love. I have to tell someone. Oh, what you about to tell me, sis? I have to practice telling someone. I'm sorry, you're like a fresh pair of ears. Steak and potatoes is my kind of meal. It definitely is. It's okay. Just say it. I don't think the baby is Grub's. I'm almost certain. It's Tongues. Oh! Oh! Well, I mean, that makes sense, but oh! Alright. What? Grubby decided we should live on the mainland. He was away so much, and I was lonely and confused, and Tongue was just always there. I always thought of him as just this kid, you know? But then this time, one night by the fire, he put his arm around me. You know, like people say, took me in his arms. And suddenly I realized this kid was not a kid. He's man-sized, bigger than man-sized, really. And the things he said, they were just perfect. Like he'd been listening to me the whole time. It was just once. He understood. I think he understood. And when I realized, well, I told him that was why we could never work, because the baby was Grubs. I don't even know if he knows how many months it takes or whatever. I'm awful. It's awful.
Wow. Well. Alrighty.
It's like a story from one of his soap operas.
That's what I want to know, Shin. I want to know how old Tongue is as well.
I mean, I'm praying that they are like also adult age for their adult size that she's talking about. So like, it better be. But maybe he's just like a young adult. Because I get like maybe young adult vibes from him. Like, you're an adult, but you still kind of don't know what you're doing in life because you're still young. That's what I'm hoping. But I also don't even know how old she is. Bigger than man size. Okay, it is awful. But I said it. I can tell him. Both of them. Oh Lord, out here robbing the cradle, literally, and she's technically his mom's best friend. They are besties. I think, like, technically speaking, like, I think she was probably besties with my own mom. So, like, she was besties with my mom and his mom. Like, that's like if, like, if my mom's friend or something liked me. Like, what? What is going on? You telling Grub tomorrow you're going to tell Tongue? Man, I don't even... Whew. So that's his TT. Someone call Maury. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. You're going to tell Tongue? Yes. But I have to tell Grubby first. I don't know how anyone is going to react. But the truth is the important thing. Oh God, I should let you get on. I wanted to say thank you for the garden. But now, I suppose, thank you for everything. It's been so lonely. You've made me feel less alone. Ooh, girl, having that type of secret gotta be hard, though. Oof. And it's like, oh Lord, it's like one of those things where I had just finished saying to you guys how she's already going through it because her man kind of sucks a little bit, and he wants to take her off the island. But his life is going to be the same because he's still going to be a farrier, but hers is going to change. She's not going to have any family. But then it's like at the same time, she did go and sleep with her best friend's son. And I don't know how that should, I don't know what to think of that, to be honest. But they both, well, obviously they both like each other because we even saw at one point them both talking to each other during the camp, like during a campfire. Because Tongue was speaking to her after, when was it? He was speaking to her after the bar incident. And basically what happened was they were in the bar and Grub, the farrier, who's now we know is not the baby daddy, he was in the bar drunk, basically kind of ordering her around and being a jerk the whole time. And then afterwards, Tongue was pretty much telling her that she shouldn't have to put up with all of this, that he doesn't treat her good and all of this stuff, and that he shouldn't treat her like that. But now we know it goes a lot more deep than that. Goes a whole, oh wait, let me see what it said. Oh my god, it was baby's tongues. This is unreal, and I'm supposed to hang out with him tomorrow and not say anything? Yeah, girl, you better not spill them beans. You better not spill them beans. More like, I better not spill them beans. That is a conversation for Aelin and Aelin only. I'm not getting in on that. I'm not doing that to him at all. Oh, look, speak of the devil. There he goes. You're annoyed. Come on, Bo, let's just play. Don't worry, play with Moody Tongue. Don't want to play with Moody Tongue. I'm not moody. And if you lose, your moody mood will double. Well, I won't lose then. Ain't none of my business. None of my business at all. Kai, honey, is that you? It's good to hear you. I'm so glad you remembered to call. How are things going? They're definitely going. What have you been up to? I've been helping Grandpa with some gardening. It seems to be what he wants me to do. It's all a bit weird, though. There's loads of different kinds of plants, right? I remember Mum saying how excited the exobotany team got. Like an oxbow lake of unheard of species. They're definitely unusual. Nothing dangerous, though. Like carnivorous? Oh yes, by unusual, I meant also yesterday I lost Vinger to a giant plant with a hunger for human flesh, and I'm only just now bringing it up. Well, you sound just like yourself. I'm so glad you're finding a place there. How's your grandfather? He's definitely looking better. Today he left the house, went to the bathhouse and stuff. Wow. It sounds like you're making a real difference. I'm so proud of you. Yeah. But it's all... Oh! Did I mention your brother learned a new word today? Stop it. Well, it sounds more like top it. I must be shouting a lot. We really miss you, honey. I miss you too. What? What's sticky? Stop shouting sticky! Sorry, sweetie. I should probably find out what's sticky. I'll talk to you Sunday, okay? Bye, love. Wait, Mom. No, she's gone. Oh, that's the end of the night. Alright, let's leave out of here, because we're not ending the night off just yet. Because wait, who was it that was inside of the bar? I forget. I want to see, who am I? Oh, well, bye, girly. Alright, so we've got the two oldies in there. We got Bopeck and Aelin. We got Mew. We got Spike. We got Claire. Where's Tongue, actually? Where is Tongue? That's who we're missing. Oh, Tongue is still in there watching TV. That's where he is. What's up? Just on my way to the bar. Oh yeah, Mew has something planned, right? You should go. I would, but I don't know. Don't have the energy. You okay? I don't know. I had a sort of argument with Nano. I feel bad. I was just frustrated and it made me say stuff I didn't mean to. Oh man, I know what you mean. Sometimes I get so angry and I don't know where it comes from. I'm fine at controlling it now, but I don't know. It's still inside me. Boat trip tomorrow. Maybe we just need a break. Let's actually go see Nano real quick before we go to the bar. Let's go check on our grandpa. Oh, you sleep already? A little space, please. Oh, he's still upset with us. Should've just let him be happy in peace and just keep building our gardens. Is that too much to ask for, Kai? Is that too much to ask for? Alright, let's go in here. Green hair, golden eyes, fair skin like summer leaves. You weave a spell over me. Oh, what's this? I've not heard it before. The lyrics are especially good. Listen. Kind words, soft spoken. You begin and end my days. Mew. Mew, you didn't. Shh. Such a lovely melody. I see strength behind your sadness. I see heat and life and love. Spike wrote it. It's really good. Stop it. Stop it right now. Mew! What's wrong? You are summer, surely will get Mew. No, no. To weave the spell, oh Claire. The song is for you. Spike loves you. Claire, please. I have to go. Why did she run out? What did I do wrong? Nothing. It's a great song. When I raised you, what did I do wrong? When did I teach you that it was okay to cross a boundary like that? I just wanted to get out. What? Get out. Spike, it's just a... I ain't repeating myself. Everyone out. Oh, poor Spike. Not now, Jitterbug. Poor guy. And poor Claire. They weren't ready to disclose that to anybody. Spike's not having it at all, Sam. I mean, at the end of the day, they probably both knew. They just weren't ready. I mean, she watches some skinny dip every single day from the boat over. Because this boat over here is his boat. Like they're neighbors. Claire? It was a beautiful song. I don't think Mew meant to upset anyone. I'm sorry. I'm a bit useless right now. I need time. I wish I could make an inventory of all these feelings. Don't worry about me, please. I came here because stock taking helps me relax. I'm where I want to be. Yeah, they just weren't ready yet. Let's go check on Tongue. You still watching TV? Goodness, no wonder they said you got a problem. Am I interrupting? Huh? Oh, no. I'm just watching my soaps. This is my favorite. I watch them on loop. There are so many episodes, when you finish, you've forgotten the beginning and can start again. What's the show? It's Italian. Tre Fontaine. It's a soap opera, I guess. You speak Italian? No. They wave their arms about a lot. That's helpful. Look. You see her? The guy with the mustache is in love with her. But they can't speak about it because she's pregnant by his brother. I think. I guess they could be saying anything. But it's very romantic. They live in this big castle with 3 huge fountains in the driveway. And everyone is in love with someone. And when they're in love, it's like they're dying. So cool. He just wants to be in love so bad. Let's check out the... Let's see. Need to go to bed, really? I'm supposed to get up at dawn. Well, we about to go walk around and talk to people first, so you gonna have to hold up on your sleep, girly. I want to check on if there's people anywhere. Okay, she's not there. We can go back then. I also like how, like, depending on the garden, it seems like different types of bugs go there. Go up here. Make sure there's nothing open for us over here. Okay, they're closed. Cool. So, oh no, they're not. Well, they're closed, but they're up here. You feeling tired, old man? somehow both energized and exhausted at the same time. Lol, people, so cute. Thank you. I just wanted to see if Mew was down there. How dare I make this garden for her and she don't even go and sit in it. The audacity. Let's go check on Mew though. I think she needs a good check on. Don't look at me like that. Like what? I screwed up, okay? I thought I was doing something good for someone I love, but that doesn't matter because what I actually did was screw up. Look, he'll understand. I don't get it. I thought they liked each other too. They do. I swear they do. He would just never say anything. And she's so shy. I just thought if they both knew, for sure, they weren't going to get hurt. I'll see you tomorrow morning, okay? Right now, I just want to listen to doomy music and feel bad. How can you feel bad with this music, though? It's freaking bops. Alright. Alright, guess we'll go to sleep. Go night-night. Hopefully we won't get any new visions tonight. Kai? Kai, is that you? What? Huh? I knew you wouldn't wake up in time. Come on, boat trip. Harbor, now! Alrighty. Dear sweet bed, I'm sorry I'm neglecting you. Honestly sounds like something that would hype me up. Same! Absolutely same. I'd be hype as hell after that. Oh, there's the dots. Those lovely little creatures. What is over here? Guess even Yoki doesn't get up this early. Yeah, it must be really damn early right now. Shall we go see if the sausages are down there working already? I would like to check. Then we shall leave. No, they are not. Oh, drats. That sucks. Even the sausages sleep in longer. Oh, I guess my dad's back home. Oh, cool. Told you she was coming. You don't have alarm clocks here. What do you expect? You get used to the animals and the light telling you what time it is. Unless you stay up all night watching TV. Come on, or we'll miss the dawn. All aboard! You're not going to be like that all trip, are you? Me hearties! Chapter 5, Swamp Island. Alright. New area. Dennis told me this was a good way to go out. How come? Picturesque. Sure do love me some Dawn ruins. Who lived in all these buildings? Oh, dunno. Way before us. There's a big sign there that says motel. I guess people came here on a holiday. So how are you feeling today, Mew? Fine. Well, okay, if you must know, I didn't sleep. Because my stupid mind kept on replaying the stupid thing I did, the stupid thing I did, and now I've ruined everything. It was supposed to be romantic. Like, when you think of it, Spike and Claire are Wait, Mom? I thought she liked him. But she's my mom. She can't like anyone. What, you think she suddenly stops crushing on people because she pushed you out of her? I thought... Tongue is like, this is not a conversation for me. Look, I said it was stupid. I know what you mean, though. I think they do like each other. Exactly. And just, you know, life is too short, isn't it? So, Spike had written her a love song? Yeah, I found it when I was looking for a tape for us to record on. And you played it to the whole bar? Which was awful, and I realize that now. You just need to apologize. I know. I will. I'll try at lunch. Let's try and have a nice jailboat ride. Leave all that behind. Can do. This really is beautiful, though. This game is really pretty. The water's warmer. Yeah, we're moving from sea to swamp now. It really is beautiful out here. Tongue hums. Oh, young wanderlust waltz. Is that new? Don't tell me. Ancient song, passed down, kinda resist lyrics. My dad used to whistle it, I think. I don't know if I'm putting my hand in the water, to be honest. I mean, same, low-key. When he was working on the boat. Always sounded so free. What's with the mystic self-awareness? Oh, I don't know. Guess I'm picking up some weird stuff from Nano. Is he training you up? Whoa, cool. Dangerous, too. And I bet you need a special plant or something, Tongue. Actually, there is something. Kai's magical. I wanted to paint some ruins and stuff on the boat. Like, for luck and safe passage and stuff. But I ran out of pigment. Comes from Wubjin root. They take ages to grow, though. Can you do that? Just need some seeds. That anaconda isn't going to nip you? You sure about that, Shun? They sure are going pretty far, though, low-key. What's the opposite of all aboard? Off-board? All off-board. Alright, let's grab some random wild seeds. Cotton grass. Oh, I got some Wubjin leaf seeds. More cotton grass. Walk your little booty over there. If Mew wasn't here, I might feel kind of nervous about saber-toothed animal attacks. Tongue did a really good job on this. These tiles look fancy. I really am just kind of over here. Wonder if this was struck by lightning or if it was the comet. I'm just grabbing everything that I can grab. So, what's it called? I don't know. It's just a tiny island. No, I mean the boat. Oh. Dunno. Still working on it. Bodie McBoaterina. Sea Dragon. Belladonna. If you're going Italian, how about your favorite soup crush, Caterina? Shut up. Blackjack? Ermil. What's an Ermil? Lucia. Who's Lucia? That who you're in love with? Wow, you went all red. I think I'm going to go with Sea Dragon for now. Alright, but you gotta keep Kai's girlfriend's name as a backup. Done. Honestly, I've never seen someone blush so hard. And not them over here making fun of me. Can't help that she's pretty. Whoever this mystery girl is. So I don't think there's anywhere else that I can go. Yeah, so I guess we'll just keep talking. Anything biting? Nah, we probably stirred up too much silt and stuff. It's not really about the fish. Fishing isn't about the fish? Not this kind, anyway. It's about all the other stuff. Baiting hooks, building rods and floats, filling your hands with something. Is it the same for hunting? I guess. It has to be more productive, you know? but there's the same kind of ritual. Crafting and cleaning and checking your tools. I miss swimming a bit. I thought I'd enjoy the break. But actually, I miss how swim practice gave, like, a rhythm to my day. Each night, when you lay out your kit, pack your bag, all the right stuff in all the right places. Coach says 75% of being a good athlete is just being organized. Hey, if Spike and Claire work it out, you two could be brother and sister. Oh God. Just what I need, a kid brother. How old is Tongue? That's what I want to know. But then at the same time, he still could technically be a young adult, because technically Mew, I think, had like a whole husband and children at some point. They just died during a accident. You're basically brother and sister anyway. What do brothers and sisters do anyway? Cause mess? It's not happening. There's nothing else, right? I just keep walking around just in case, as if there's gonna be anything else that happens on this little island. We should probably head back soon. Yeah, I'm supposed to have lunch with Spike. That's going to be fun. We can go the short way home. Ready? Trusty old sea dragon, ready to take us home. Rolls right off the tongue. I like it. Oh, if you want somewhere to grow woobjin leaf, Kai, the patch of garden in the yard where I fixed up the boat would be good for that. Would be cool to see it growing again. Less talk, more haste. While the dinosaur swims by, right? I was hoping y'all noticed that. Here we are. Can't believe you fixed up an entire actual boat. Sea dragon. Sure. Good trip though. Good luck with lunch, Mew. Ugh. We'll hear how it goes from Mori. Come find me in the yard later, Kai. Thanks for the adventure. Alright. Tongue's yard is a good spot for a garden, apparently. Promised to grow Tongue some woodgen root for his boat to paint. Yoki said to go to the archive and hear about the secret code he's been translating for me. Cool. Do the garden first, since it's so close by. But I just want to make sure nobody's sitting here and chilling. Okay, good. Nobody's sitting here and chilling. We're good. For now. Do 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 do. Hey. Turns out Dennis had a few woobjin leaf seeds stashed away. And Mom had some other stuff she used to grow in this garden too. Here. No worries if you're already sorted. Just thought it might help. This must collect rainwater. It's pretty cool, actually. Alright. Alright, so what I've noticed is they actually are already in order of Okay, so we're doing Wanderlust. No, because then I can't see anything. So we'll put you here. And then we are here just to find all the various plants for Wanderlust. Chicken over here trying to go everywhere. Oh wait, it goes up here. Well, these are pretty. This one also goes on the wall. What else? Put you here. Okay. What else? Did I actually look at all of the things down here? I did. What else? You can go in here. Oh, you're big actually, but we're gonna still put you in here because you're pretty. Can always reorganize you later. It's the beauty of it. Okay, and then you also go in here. Yeah, we're gonna be reorganizing this as they grow. To make it look prettier. Because it is surprisingly not that many places that these things grow at. What other ones can go over there? I guess we'll see when we start growing them, right? I guess that's what we'll do. Start growing them up and whatnot. Nice haul. Tongue has planted enough seeds. Shin! Shin, now you behave. Was lurking, but I'm off to bed for the rest of the night. No problem, Bushy, because I remember in your stream you were saying you're sleepy, so definitely get some rest, alright? I will talk to you later or tomorrow in the Discord or during your streams and stuff like that. But get some good rest, alright? But you are not lying though, Shin. I believe that Tongue has also planted enough seeds as well. They have done enough. Hi, girly. Oh, are you hungry? Did Grandma not give you any food? Do I need to come downstairs and give you some food? Is that what it is? Will you let me do this one thing and then I'll come downstairs? It's my cat, y'all. My cat has... Hi. What is it? You trying to scare the crap out of me? I'll be downstairs in a minute, okay? Just give me a moment to change up these plants. Cause me no likey. Alright, so you can only be in here. That's fine. Okay. What about you? Can you be moved? You can. Okay. So you can go here instead. And then... Good. Where can you go? You also can only be here. Lovely. Just friggin' lovely. Okay. You also. Same shit. Love to freaking see it. Y'all really out here making it where I can only have these plants planted in the same damn spots. Is this really what y'all are doing to me? Is this really what we're doing today? Making it so that we cannot put these in other areas? Is this what's going on? Hmm? Like, I just would like to give these babies a little bit of area. Okay, so you're gonna go up here then, since you're actually able to be moved. You go in front. You go a little more in the back here. I'm just truly amazed that there are not more places for these lovely plants to be planted. Wild even. Absolutely, positively wild. Okay, yeah, you want to be big, so we're gonna actually see about putting you. I'm gonna shove you. I need to shove you someplace for the moment so I can move this other plant. Yeah, I want to move you in the back. Since you're gonna grow so freaking gigantic. You can get put here or something. I guess. There. Now let's see how it'll look. Yeah, that's good enough. Cool. Let's see. What has grown? Because I need the... what is it called? Wubjin or something. I don't know which one is which. Oh wait, I think the Wubjin one. Yeah, Wubjin leaf. Harvest that bad boy. How's it going? I grew the roots you wanted for Sea Dragon. Cool, thanks. Mom's going to be stoked about the garden. Maybe it'll help, cheer her up. No worries, glad to help. Hey, I don't know if Spike and Mew have made up in time, but Fridays we usually play some music in the bar. You should come. Late evening, I think. In the meantime, guess I've got paint to mix. Thanks for your help. No problem, bud. Alright, I'm just there you go. Oh, excuse me, I had a yawn. Oh, you just wanted to be a big baby girly. That's what it was. All these little fragments from the past. Okay, nobody's in there. Look, Nick! It's one of my favorite cake kinds. Nick? I don't know. But it's okay. Everyone looks after me. Nat-tick. Muck-nat. Well, I mean, at least he's got a buddy, I guess. Guess that's what matters, right? Oh, there they go. Could you pass the salt? Here you go, dear. Thanks, Maury. Lovely waxwing curry today. Thanks, sweetie. I'm getting some really fresh greens from that rain a couple days ago. With all those old gardens being brought back to life, the whole place is positively blooming. Spike, please, no. Just leave me be. Maybe I should get you both some more blueberries. Man, Spike is really mad. Spike is truly not having it at all. I wonder if Claire is gonna be with Aelin.
Okay, yesterday we suffered a setback. Maybe we should take a day off, recover? So now is the time to leap into action. I'm not very good at jumping. Fine, what market in our non-monetary economy are we cornering today? My legs are too little. Snickerbacks. The little bugs that skate across water? What are you going to do? Harness them and offer swamp rides? I'm not sure if we should do that. Do you get freshwater mermaids?
I swear, these little sausages are just so set on cornering the market of something. These smell good. Maybe she washed them with the Caracas sap oil. Alright, let's listen to the besties. I mean, it was a lovely song. I can't bear to think about it anymore. Please, let's talk about something else. Oh, well, did you decide what to do about Grub? He's back this afternoon, right? Yeah, I think I need to be honest with him. It's hard. I know he's not everyone's cup of tea, but he's got a big heart. So big you could drown in it. I'm going to do it this evening, after he's unloaded. I don't want to hurt him, but I've got to. But does Claire know that that's her grandbaby in there? Does she know that? Does she understand what's happening? 'Cause I don't think she does. I don't think she realizes truly what's going on. Alright, let's go see our grandpa, and then we're gonna go on to the archive. Oh, you have returned, Forgive me. I slept so long. I am still a little woozy. Please, meet me in the rooftop garden this afternoon. We should talk. That's all we've been wanting, Grandpa. Alright, let's go to the archive. See about this secret code that's apparently happening. That Yoki has apparently done. Excuse me. So everything in this archive was collected by Manny? Guess so, girl. Well now. Maury said you went on a bit of an adventure this morning. Are you all returned safe and sound? Yeah, it was really chill. Just what I needed. Feeling a little tense? I cannot help you with that, but perhaps I can provide a little intrigue to distract. You have arrived back just in time. I've finished translating the notes I found. That new bed is calling already. Listen, low key, it's been calling for a few hours since before stream. Though, while the decoding was easy enough, it turns out some of the details are a little strange. What did you find out? Being able to read it in plain language doesn't necessarily mean we can understand the meaning. Nor am I totally clear as to why she felt it necessary to write in code. Manny was, as a principal, very transparent in how she communicated. But perhaps the date might suggest... When did she write them? Well, it appears to be around the time that the expedition of scientists arrived on our shores. The one that included your grandparents. While she, along with everyone else, was initially very welcoming of their presence, it soon became clear that overall their interest in our land and knowledge was... How do I describe this? We were not subjects who could welcome them to share our knowledge and resources, but rather objects to be studied. What did they want? It's hard to say, but that's why I think these notes are intentionally obscure. Anyway, Manny references 7, what I believe she refers to as moods, and something about how they are crucial to the balance of the local ecosystem. She also reported that the scientists showed great interest in the papu tree, and that she was concerned that they would interfere with. It is very dangerous, you know. There are terrible creatures guarding it. Guarding what? I don't know if I am the right source for this knowledge. Though if Nano is sharing his practice with you, perhaps it is better to inform you sooner than later. You should go and speak to Jella. It is much more their domain. I believe they are in their cave lab usually at this time of day. Yes, go to them. Okay. I shall go to my favorite lava lamp. But I shall grab seats first. Oh, excuse me. I'm out here still yawning. As if I'm gonna go to bed yet. I ain't going to bed right now. Oh, excuse me. What's Jella making today? It smells soapy. Greetings. Yoki sent me here on a research trip. I will endeavor to be of aid, service, or help. Well, there was this poem, you see, about 7 gardens and something called the Fung. I comprehend what you are asking me. And indeed, I am best able to explain, for I am a product of the Fung. You're a what? I am an organism, like you. But I am not a humanoid mutation, like some of the others here. My origins are not the result of sexual reproduction. I am a mitotic division of the result of the fung's meiosis. You're related to it? Typically, sporic material produced by such an organism requires very particular conditions to allow the mitotic, whatever that is, division that produces a multicellular gametophyte, which produces gametes, which form a zygote, which develops into me. Hope you are enjoying the game. I'm going to lurk a bit and get some stuff done. No problem, Sprinkle. Enjoy your lurk. This is more of a lurky game anyway, so feel free. We might have a short stream today. We will not. Don't worry. A new sporophyte. But Dr. Bramson was kind enough to cultivate me. I'm sorry. What? That's how I feel too, girl. I feel the exact same expression. Dr. Bramson? Dr. Bramson cultivated me from spores that were originated by the fung. Though it is possible for the spores to self-germinate. The order of the fung, who now guard it, are self-germinated. We might even surmise that the sporic effusion was an evolutionary step towards a new form of defensive capability. Perhaps even surpassing Hypomane mancinella for flora with a reputation for danger. Though they aren't called upon very often, because the tunnel that leads to the fung is uninhabited by hundreds of venomous centipedes. The order of the fung guard it? What from? Wait, I had this dream about a huge centipede. It was really creepy. The centipedes are one of the obstacles. The order of the fung are another. The great fung exists in a symbiotic relationship with the papu tree. This symbiosis is the heart of our ecosystem. I suspect that when the scientists broached these shores, they thought there was some secret they might capitalize upon. That is the kind of interest it must protect itself from. But it is not actually difficult to reach. Simply open that portal behind you and traverse the pipe. It leads to an abandoned shopping temple. There you will find a centipedally troubled tunnel, which leads you to the cave of the Great Fung. Although I'm fairly sure you will perish if you enter unprotected. So, why was Yoki so upset about it? The Great Fung is the reason all of the scientists but your grandparents perished. One of them was someone with whom Yoki had produced a child. 2 decades later, that child became Nano's apprentice. But he was frustrated with the slow progress Nano and he made in training. His mind was damaged attempting to access the power of the Great Fung. He became unstable, attacked the offspring he had produced with Mew before disappearing. Oh, snap! A partner, a son, his grandchildren. Whoa. The Fung has taken much from Yoki. Oh, well that explains stuff. That explains why both the Yoki and, why Yoki, Nano, and Mew were all sad on the same day. Because they lost people due to basically the same person in the same day. Ooh, that's rough. That is very rough.
Not using them, but inspired by them. Bopek currently hogs the only prime inland fishing spot. But think of all the opportunities further out. Further out? Yes, definite progress. I wonder if it is the new formula. However, it doesn't correlate exactly. A flotation system for far-out fishing. We spread our weight with 4 big shoes shaped like little boats, just like a snickerbug. So, 4 times the effort of an actual normal-sized boat then. The snickerboat system. For those hard-to-reach fishing spots out at sea. Snickerbugs are funny.
So all the drama is spilling out. Yeah, we're slowly finding out all the tea. We are truly finding the tea. What, I can talk to Snorkel? Oh, I can... Snorkel?
I know, Russell. But it's hard. Maybe I would be happier if I were to get out of the tunnel but that's just it. I don't know what I'd do up there. I like it down here. The pipe all snug around me. I know.
You're over here. Talk to, Dennis's girl over here. Is that red light usually flashing? Who knows? Guess not. Dennis ain't there. Guess Dennis is on break. Oh, there goes Dennis. Wonder if Maury has heard anything about Spike and Claire. I should go make up with Grandpa. Yes, it's not the same level of activity as there used to be.
Tick tick. Nit tick do?
That's only the root systems, though. Do you have any readings from the crown?
Tick no.
There must be something I'm doing that's different. We just need to isolate it. Oh my goodness. Thank heavens it's you. You have no idea the suffering I've had to go through. I only heard about it this morning. And with Spike and Mew in for dinner, I've not been able to breathe a word since finding out. The tape, not tongue. Oh, the tape? Who would have thought it after all of this time? Of course who wouldn't, but to be in love with my Claire? Although, she could definitely put herself forward better. But I never dreamed. Apparently she rushed out and they haven't even spoken yet. Such drama. Is Claire okay? Oh, I don't know. She's a little mouse. She won't squeak her secrets to me. Always been like that. Otherwise, I'd worry she didn't trust me. I guess we just have to wait. Let me know if there's any... I guess we just have to wait then. Patience is a virtue I have little time for. But I dare say you're right. Yeah, I know I'm right. These almost look like a Woobjin root hybrid. Look at you just knowing all the plants in this good old area. I probably should go into the forest soon to like find more stuff. Jitterbug. Are you okay? Am I more man if I say I am? She should have known better. You think you raised someone to know right and wrong. But then I think about it, and she's had so much go wrong. Maybe it's hard to see the right. Oh, but it makes me mad. I know I should talk with her. Hell, I should talk with Claire. But I'll be betting she wants some space. Mew today, Claire tomorrow, I reckon. What a mess.
You better go get your woman, Spike.
Uh-oh, look who's back in town. The real drama about to come into this town, and I can't wait for it. I'm so excited. What do you think? Doesn't a tired sailor deserve the attention of his beloved on his return? Don't your lily-livered TV shows tell you about affairs of the heart? Rob, it's okay, Mom. If you want to see her that much, you could go visit her. Away with you. Don't know what you're all head up about. Anyway, I got a master plan. Thought of it when I was away. Figure she's nesting, right? Wants a settled home, see? Must be fretting I'm too much of a free spirit to settle with her. So I got this ink from a pal of mine. And I designed a tattoo. An anchor, classic. With her name right in the middle. I'm going to go over and ask her to do it when we've unloaded. Sounds, romantic. Bound to work. Look forward to hearing all about it. You're acting funny. Yeah, 'cause what woman gets... I mean, let me not say no one does, but in my perspective, what woman gets excited for an anchor tattoo? I'm sorry. You could be a little more original than that, sir. But he's not a very original man, I don't believe. Or I should say, I reckon. Don't think he's that type of person. That kind of lad. So, unfortunately, Alan gets to be with the guy who got an anchor tattoo to show his love, despite the concerns that she expresses constantly about the things he does. But okay, that's what you think will help, sir. I'm not gonna stop you, but I will be here with popcorn to see what happens. Surely will. I would like to know where Ellen is. Oh, there's Mew. Oh, excuse me. Yawn. Hey. Tongue said you got him that root or whatever. How was lunch? A disaster. He's not ready. I'm going to try again this evening. We gotta be talking before we play. Oh, it's band night, by the way. Come, either for moral support or to see us fall apart live on stage. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Give me them seeds. Let me make sure there's nothing else that he wants to tell me. So then we gotta go to Grandpa. I just want to get more seeds. Oh, Ellen's in there. If you want unrequited love, I suppose it is hard to deny Bronte. Violet is as much a masterpiece as any. Or perhaps more in the vein of a guide. Bell Hook's all about love. But you don't have any, like, how-to guides about breakups? Breaking hearts for dummies? Not as such. I suppose I had always thought the lessons of love a little too complex to be held in such a form. Oof, now she trying to figure out how to break up with this man who thinks she's having his baby. I cannot wait to see this disaster form. I'm oh so excited for it. Is this the top of an abandoned mall? I want Z flowers, so give me Z flowers. Like, I don't even know if, like, these are just repeats of flowers I have. They probably are, but, like, I'm taking them anyway. Because I can. I'm not going all the way out, though, because that's too far. But I'm going to go a little bit, because I want more stuff. I'm taking what I can get, and then we'll run back to Grandpa. Wow, really? You're not gonna give me anything to grab? I guess they were like, listen, y'all grabbed what you needed when you came here before. So, like, what do you expect from us now? Like, what do you expect from us now? That's what they said. That is exactly what they said. So I think I'm gonna go talk to Grandpa. Then after I go talk to Grandpa, I'm gonna take a quick break so I can use the bathroom because I've been drinking water. So I gotta pee. And then I will come back. So that's what we'll do tonight. That's what we'll do in a little bit. Oh, so it won't be a long break. It'll be a pretty quick one. I will, don't worry. I mean, it's not like that's something I can rush anyway. You know, so it's not gonna take long. Oh yeah, it's I gotta go upstairs. An extended 15 minutes? No, I'm not gonna do an extended 15 minutes. Nice of you to join me. I slept such a long time. I think adventuring out took a greater toll than I realized. I'm sorry I snapped at you yesterday. Oh, my dear girl. I am perhaps being too guarded with you. But you must understand, I have made mistakes before, sharing pieces of knowledge that have led to unforeseen outcomes. I do not guard knowledge jealously, but with care. It's just, I thought I knew why I was coming here. And it wasn't to be talked down to or turned into some kind of groundskeeper or whatever. Is that what you feel I have done? No. Just because the destination is unknown does not mean the journey is purposeless. However, I do not think I have been a terrible teacher. Today, you have planted a fourth garden. To do so, you must have understood that plants here exist in a series of harmonies or moods. There are 7 moods, right? 7 songs? Yes. I wish for Mutazione to be returned to the balance that was lost as I became ill. Papu is dying. I cannot determine why. I have been too weak for too long. But now I am recovered. I wish for the two of us to venture into the spirit world. To take a journey together, find some answers. The spirit world? If I can help you to find a connection with that world, then perhaps your strength will help us discover what must be done. When do we do it? Huh. I can see you are eager. I believe I will be strong enough tomorrow. We will need a few bits and pieces for the ritual. We can review in the morning. Until then, please, venture forth and enjoy yourself. I do believe it is band night. Wonderful to be up here again. When your mother was small, she would play all day in the garden up here. Her laughter, and Claire's and the chattering of the dots, the wind through the trees, it would soundtrack my day. Alright. So I did say, actually, that I would take a very quick break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then we will be back. I probably won't even change the screen. Well, actually, let me do that, because nobody's gonna hear anything, or see that I'm gone. So, I'm gonna change the screen real quick. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom. Alrighty. We are back. Whew. Take a sip of water after I already used the bathroom. Alrighty. Look, can we talk? Once we're tattooing. I don't know why you need a tattoo right this second. That's a special bit. You haven't even told me what I'm drawing. My love. Okay, but the design. That's the design. I want an anchor emblazoned on with the name Aelin. So we both know what's holding me down. Holding you down? Like a port in a storm. Go on. Grubby, you know how to write your name, Starfish. I don't want to be with you anymore. Hi, girlie. Do y'all hear her meowing up a storm right now? Ow. I thought you would shout or... Please. I love you. That's not enough, though. It doesn't just matter what you feel. It's what I feel, too. And I don't... Grubby, you're shaking. We have a child. The child needs a father. It will have a village. I will not leave my child. Did you ever count back from when we found out? You know, maths isn't a strong suit of mine. It's just we were arguing and you went on that long trip. I don't understand. I feel so lonely and confused, and so you see, you don't need to stay with me out of some kind of obligation because the baby isn't yours. It's Tongue's. Ooh, that was rough. Quick maths, my boy. Oof. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Grubby's kind of a jerk, but I did feel bad for him there. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, oof. That was rough. Good day, dearie. Of course, any day that begins with a beautiful dawn adventure can't disappoint. It's funny. I'm hankering after a little adventure myself. I might head out to the temple tomorrow. My tongue is in the bar, by the way. I'll be popping along tonight. If Spike and Mew have made up, the music is nice. But if they haven't, it'll still be entertaining. Oh, that is true. Now, she didn't have to tell him who baby daddy is. That's just inviting drama. Okay, honestly, same. I thought of that too. I'm like, I just can already see Grubby barging into the bar, ready to punch Tongue's lights out. But then, like, can he truly? Because Tongue is actually huge. So, like, I don't know if, like, Tongue is, like, super strong. Or if he's just, like, made of jello arms. Like, I don't know what the deal is. But that's not a pretty sight. Like, I feel kind of like, look how big this man is. This, like he said, he's more than man sized. So, like, that poor grub. What is he supposed to do? Left. You can't move the ball but shouting, Bo. Oh, hey. Where is everyone? Spike and Mew are trying to work it out. Dennis is trying to fix some power thing in the control room. I don't know where Grub and Alan are.
I can play music.
You don't know our songs, Bo. They'll make up, and then we can play. Alright, let's go find everybody else. So Dennis is working, because there was a big old red light on. Go talk to your mama.
Tell me, if you had the choice of keeping a wonderful idea, an idea, or trying to make it real and risking spoiling it, what would you do?
Okay. So the idea is only made up of you, right? And while it seems great, you'll never know it was missing all the stuff. Someone else could add to it. What if it's only a good idea and you don't know what great is until you invite someone else into it? Sorry, that's probably stupid.
No, love, thank you. It was perfect. Thanks.
Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, Dennis. I don't think there's anybody else who could be down at the bottom.
Oh no.
Huh?
I've been so distracted by the root activity I didn't notice this power drain here. It'll be a miracle if the amps don't blow it all out tonight. I'll have to go out to the power hub tomorrow and take a look at it. Are guys working late too? Oh, they are! Oh, they are! Can you talk to them? You ruined everything! I like the Snicker bug boots. Snicker boot system. We need a control. It's too late for a control. Reckless of us. Reckless. I just think we should check our fish out there before we... It's like you don't even want to be rich. They're like, listen, I'm tired of working this 9-to-5 job every day. I'm a sausage. Why am I still working for money? I don't want the money from them. I want to make all the money and have them have to get money from me. Then they'll see. They'll see.
Alright, I think I saw everybody actually. Yeah, I think I saw everybody. No, where's Yoki? That's the one I haven't seen in this time period. That's who it is. It's like there's somebody I'm missing. Yeah, Yoki's the one I'm missing. Let's go see him real quick. Did you see if Grub got in yet? Has he got an overdue book? Are you expecting a delivery? Has he got an overdue book? Grub, I believe, doesn't set much store by reading. Though I will confide I had seen him sneaking a look at Aylin's romances. But no. I am just a little worried for him and Aylin. No one likes to see a romance run up on the shore. Oh yeah, she's breaking up with him. I remember when Dr. Wolf... I had a great love once. Did you know that? I didn't. Anika Wolf. The moment I laid eyes on her, I knew something special would grow between us. Beautiful red hair, razor-sharp mind, and a wit to rival Wild. She was one of the scientists Nano arrived with. Did you guys meet over some obscure journal article? We did spend rather a lot of time collaborating. We had a wonderful year. When I found out she was to bear my child, no greater happiness. But she slowly grew distant from me. I did not see it at the time, but I think she feared giving birth to a part mutant. And also, far more understandably, the impact our relationship would have on her research. So you broke up? I feared we might. I wish we had. As it was, she left our son with me the night of a great argument between the expedition and the locals. I did not understand what she set out to do. If I had... She perished along with almost all the others. She died? I had no time to mourn. I had a son to raise. Though I dealt with heartbreak, I didn't have to deal with a breakup. Let us try and be a support to both Grubert and Aelin today. Man, poor Yoki. I was wondering what had happened to whoever had birthed his son. I was hoping he just was like happily married or something like that. You know, nice happy stuff. But alas, no, that is not the case. It seems like this island is just very much full of sadness. Not every single thing, but like a lot of it is just full of sadness, unfortunately, for the locals. I should have spoken to you. I'm bad at speaking. It was the first time in a while it didn't feel like I was drowning. But I was still thinking about me, not about you. I'm going to do better, okay? You're everything I've got left. I know you meant well, kitten. And perhaps I've been sitting on those feelings too long. We need a fresh start, okay? If you're on dry land for the first time in a while, let's spend some time together. Talk. Work out how to be grown-ups together. I'd like that. Would you like me to apologize to Claire as well? No, save that. I think me and her need to talk ourselves. Love you, kitten. Can we play some smashy guitar now? I reckon. Though, you know, there's only one tune in people's heads, right? Too soon? Gosh darn, I can't hold my mopey face still for you. Yeah, go on then. Let's play some music for folks. I like Spike, though. I like Spike a lot. Alright, I want to make sure it's not a time thing, though, because if it is... Oh. Seems like you've made up. Aww. I actually feel very bad for Grubert right now. Oh, this poor man. Oh, man. I must admit, I am relieved I missed the drama. Okay, folks, we're just about to ready to begin up here. I don't know why I said it like that. I just messed it up. Thanks for turning out. All of you. Just like any other gig, okay? Come on, let's play. Spike and Mew, they made up. Oh, I can talk to like everybody. That's nice. It brings up old memories, doesn't it? Say what? When you're as old as we are, everything brings up a memory. Still, it's hard to watch the younger ones struggle. I don't wish to watch anyone struggle. Cheer up, my loves. At least we've got Nano up in amongst us again. I'm going to go down to the temple tomorrow. Offer a bit of thanks, I reckon. Well, indeed. Offer some thanks for me. How was it? Oh, it was awful. He didn't take it well? He didn't even believe me to start with. I ended up having to tell him some stuff in a way I didn't want to. Just so he would hear. Are you going to try and speak to him again? Right now, I think he needs to be left alone. But I'm going to keep an eye on him, just in case. Yeah, I think he needs to be left alone too.
Quite loud. Have you got a decibel measure? Good noises. I wonder if we could get them to write product jingles. I'm sure you're going to tell me it doesn't matter that you don't have a product yet. You've been listening. Hello and welcome to Spike's Bar. I will be your bartender tonight. How may I take your order?
What do you have?
We have run out of rum. But I can make my famous Bobo juice. It is alcohol free.
Any hot sauce in it?
Everything is better with hot sauce.
I'm okay then.
Okay.
Oh, and then his is, I guess, the last thing. Cat jam. Definitely is a cat jam, though. Like, y'all hear this bop? Is it them again, or is it the Knit-Knits? I'm not dancing. Comment on the fact he's definitely dancing. You're just, what, trying to keep warm? Keeping my legs moving helps me think. There are issues with the power station I have to fix tomorrow. I'll be amazed if it withstands all this amplification. Oh, look at his dancing! Oh, that was fantastic. The important questions. You again. Got sea crumbs in my hair. Angel's hair. Angel's hair. Kind of sweet weed. Seaweed. Grub, maybe you should go home. If you can't walk, maybe, tongue could help you. Can't do it. Can't just stand here. A man's got to have some honor. Everyone's going to think I'm abandoning. I have to tell them. Oh no. The baby isn't mine. What? Oh heavens. Grub, please. That baby. I didn't make it. I'm not leaving it, 'cause it's not mine. Grub. But who? It's Tongues. Knew it. Knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. You knew it.
Grub, honey. Bobo juice will help. Outrageous. Outrageous.
The baby? How can it? Dum Dum doesn't even know how babies are made. Calm down, everyone. Treachery and stupidity. Now, just you hold on a minute. Stop right now. I know tempers are high, but no fighting talk, okay? I'm so sorry. I was going to tell you. The baby? Where's your proof,
For all we know, you could have been carrying on with all kinds of...
Dennis, you don't want to finish that sentence.
Tongue, you know me.
We've got to work this out. We all live together. We're in each other's business every day. Stuff happens. The measure of us is how we deal with it when it does.
Spike's right. Grub, Tongue, please, let's talk.
Oof, that's still rough talk, man. Y'all got more to say, though? I'll marry you.
Oh, Tongue. You're a good, kind man. But that's not what I want. I don't want to be with anyone right now.
You stink of rum. Stink. What else are you supposed to feed a heartbreak?
Bobo juice?
Ellen, you don't want to be with anyone indecisive to, which she is fully entitled to want. But what about the baby? I built a crib out of driftwood. Bet you didn't even use child-safe varnish.
I want us to raise it all together.
The baby?
Grub too.
What?
I want you in its life, Grubby. And Tongue. And Spike here. Mew can teach it to hunt. Maury will cook and love it, whether or not it's her great-grandchild. Claire will teach it maths, Jella chemistry. Yoki can help it learn to read. And Bopet can play with it whenever I'm busy. Baby will be an arcade master. Even Dennis. Though don't you dare try and cast me as some kind of fallen woman. There are 3 of us in this. 3 hearts that made choices and leaps and mistakes. 4.
Hush, Bopek.
4 including baby.
I can still be Papa? I don't know what I'm doing. I can't. No one does, son.
I remember your dad telling me. No one has a clue how to do it until they're there, doing it. Think of it this way. If you can stick around past its 8th birthday, you'll be doing better than him. I'll be there. But I won't be doing all the messy bits. Everyone will pitch in. Everyone will raise it. Now what if I don't want to raise it?
Not shoes for the streets, Shin. Get out. You get out. I want to be a papa. Okay. I'm in. Oh, Gruber's just like, I want to be a dad. I want to be its dad. Please, just please let me have the title of dad. Please stop saying the entire village will raise it. Just let me be its papa. Like, it's literally all Gruber is saying. He's like, I don't want everybody else to raise it. They could be its friend, but it needs to call me papa. Please, please, give me that. Give me that. She said, nah, I'm doing this by myself. Y'all are going to help. Literally. Like, what if I'm gonna leave at the end of the summer. I'm gonna be like, peace. I'm gone. Toodles. This is a you problem, not a me problem. I just got here like 5 days ago, basically. Y'all already telling me all your business. I ain't even been here that long. And now I'm about to go into the spirit world tomorrow with my grandpa. Claire ran right out. Did Maury go after her? And oh, okay. I gotta go see Maury and all too. I can't help but make sure that there's nobody by the lighthouse. I didn't screw you, lady. That ain't my baby. Shin, don't you have Aelin out here calling Maury on you? Maury gonna say that she's not the father, but she's still gonna be like, but you still raising it though. You still gonna raise my baby.
Are there more sausages? I don't think there are, but I'm gonna check. No, there aren't. I check every day. And to no avail, they're always gone. Because they have a life.
Alright, let's go see Maury. This family here. I'm a terrible mother. Love, there's a point you just can't control the actions of your kids. I always thought... Mew. They're definitely closer in age. But the heart goes where the heart goes. She took advantage of him. I can't believe I've been talking her through this, comforting her. He is old enough. Young, but old enough. Maybe this will be the making of him. He'll have to grow up. I've just been so wrapped up in my own... Did I disappoint you, Mom? Falling for someone who left me, raising a son who... I love you now as much as I have always loved you. More than the moon and the stars and the deep blue sea. You'll work out how to help. Oh Lord, I'm going to be a great-grandma. I'm going to be a grandmother. I know, I feel really bad for Claire, honestly, low-key. Cause like, how do you deal with your best friend is pregnant, right? Your best friend is pregnant. You know who the dad is, of course, because you know. And your son also works for the soon-to-be father of your best friend's baby. But you know that your best friend is going through something with the dad. But you don't really understand what's happening, and you're talking through it with them, and then all of a sudden you find out that that baby inside of your best friend is not the guy you thought, but is your son. That's wild. I feel like that's wild for anybody. Will they get past it? Of course, probably. But that is a wild concept. Like, wow. Let's see, are you asleep? Yeah, you're asleep already. Grandpa has an early bedtime, so that makes sense. Oh god, I'm sorry. I had to get out. I know I should support Tongue or whatever, but I'm so bad with feelings. He's got Dennis in there. Great. Champion of all feelings, that guy. How could he not even tell me? I know I'm a bit wrapped up in stuff, but all that love talk? I thought it was just his soaps. Turns out he's madly in love with Aelin. That's a bit off, right? I mean, he's all moon-faced and romantic, but she had someone. Why does she need to... Tongue's a good listener. Can't tell if he is or if he's just too inarticulate to say anything. Oop, you just called your bestie stupid. Yeah, that was mean. That was mean. God, a kid though? I will guard that baby with my life. I understand the old age of it takes a village, the old adage of it takes a village, but come on. Same. I'm like, yeah, it does take a village, but like, it doesn't necessarily mean that you just go up and just assume I'm a cooking dinner every day. You better be cooking at dinner too. It's one thing when I offer it. It's another thing if you just like, yeah, don't worry, they'll do it for you, and you just send the kid off to me. Don't you be doing that to me. Oh yeah, we gotta go to bed. I was like, what's the next step? I gotta go to sleep. That's what the next step is. I gotta go to bed. I mean, she's gotta go to bed. Because we're gonna go a little more, because I am very curious about this spirit world thing. So I think we'll do one more day, and then we may maybe we'll call it a day then. Uh-oh, what are we about to do now? Oh. What in the wizard? Ooh, not you again. What? Who's you? You are awake. Open your eyes. Grandpa! What is it? You're okay? Of course I am, girl. What makes you think I wouldn't be? How about I make you a nice cup of calming tea? I saw that coming, me too. And there was this moment where all I could see was just this burning house and you were icy. This is natural that you would be apprehensive. Apprehensive? Your brain is processing some of the more lurid events of the past few days, combining it with your anxiety about my health, and quite understandable apprehension about your first journey into the spirit world. It felt more like a bad dream. It felt like a warning. Like I say, completely understandable. But I am well, my girl. And while a first visit to the spirit world is daunting, it is also a beautiful, simple thing. But distraction, that's what you need. and I have just the thing. We need 2 things for the ritual this evening. First, an Ethiogen. An what? Entheogen. I tend to use scrapings from the cap of the effervescence mushroom. Evanescence. I said effervescence as if it was a freaking song. My bad. It's a substance that, a little like chamomile tea, will affect our mood, relax our conscious mind, and allow us to let out of the physical world. Is it dangerous? Oh no, very mild. There is a plot of earth just right for cultivating it in Jealous Cave. Wake me up! Literally. So, the other thing? I think it's time for you to make friends with the dots. Don't look at me like that. Honestly, is there no room for mystery in the lives of the young these days? Just you find your way up into the treetop. See if you can't find a gesture of friendship you can make. Oh, Papa's gone. Chapter 6, the ritual. I wonder how many chapters there is, actually. Oh, you're playing chess. Oh, you went hunting. How lovely. Cool and gross at the same time. Nothing like watching you take the intestines out of your hunt. Good hunting last night. Weird feel to it, though. Like, everything was on edge. I don't know. Probably just me. I had a kind of weird night, too. Yeah? I had the weirdest dream. I thought I was awake, but I can't have been because I went over to Nano. And it was like he was broken. I can't even describe it. But it was really weird. I think last night was kind of a lot. It's bound to make you feel weird. I asked him to look at the ramp to the archive, but he seemed too agitated to even listen. Mumbled something about power and strode away. I expect it's this business with tongue. In any case, he's gone to meditate. Surely you're better than those air quotes, old friend. Skepticism about his efficiency. I never can say that word for some reason. I always say efficiency. In his case. Not in general. Whatever you say. Queen to rook 5. Alright. Oh, love! I'm finally fallen upon my gossip sword. I'm Ori. For the first time, it is my beloveds who are the source of scandal. I'm sure it'll all be okay. Oh, you're very sweet. But I dare say we'll all muddle through. Though my nerves might not survive. I meant to go out to the temple for some Tai Chi this morning, but I just couldn't do it. Tomorrow, though, hell or high water, I need to find some balance. I think we all do in here. Grandma, I think we all do.
And you see, I knew all kinds of knots. Knit!
What's going on?
I'm gonna make some nets for tongue. Knit knit. Yup, dit, nope. Kai, I was looking through all of my baskets, and I found some seeds. Would you like my seeds?
Sure. Thank you.
Nup knit. Apparently, tie berries are their favorite.
Oh, I guess I gotta grow more tie berries. So, I've been thinking about what I can do. You don't have to do anything except be a good dad. Sure, but I think, I need to find a way to not be a kid anymore. Okay. So, I'm going to start fishing. Like your dad. No, like me. Local reef fishing. I can trade the surplus for baby things. Does that sound good? Yeah. It sounds perfect. What is it? Our friendship means a lot to me. But I want you to hear me when I say that's what it is, okay?
Really? Really? Now, Aileen, you get me upset. You get me upset at this point now.
We're friends. Sure. Bruh. Need to grow up, knock up an older lady who probably took advantage of you. I'm pretty sure she 100% like took advantage of him as well, if I'm being honest. I don't like none of this either at the moment. I'm with Claire, who's very upset because her best friend took advantage of her son. That's where I am at the moment. Tongue doesn't really know any better. Because I kind of feel like I feel like he gives off like between like 18, 19-year-old vibes. 20 max. 20 maximum. Though that's the vibe of age he gives off to me, if I'm being honest. Because like, everybody keeps saying he's old enough. So I'm assuming that means he's legal. But like, he's still young enough to technically act like a kid. Where people are like, well, he needs to grow up and start acting like an adult. And, you know, that can still happen when you're, like, a young adult at times. So, like, I don't like this. Hey there.
Hi.
How are you?
Getting ready for your morning?
Oh. Shall we try that again?
Please.
I'm sorry I didn't speak to you after.
Oh no, don't worry.
But you're doing okay?
I am. Spike? Would you like to go on a date with me? Tonight? Out by the lighthouse, maybe?
Wild horses wouldn't keep me away.
Wonderful. Enjoy your swim. I didn't know my face could hurt from grinning.
That's the thing, though. He may have the stature of an adult, but mentally, he's a child and may even have some kind of mental handicap. I feel like mentally, yeah, he's still a kid. But that's part of why I'm like, I think he might be like 18, 19. Because, yeah, there's some 18, 19-year-olds who are like, or I should say, who act super mature. But there's a lot that still act like a kid. I'm not going to sit here and say that I was probably the most super mature 18-year-old. So that's why I'm kind of like, he gives me strong 18, 19-year-old vibes. Where it's like, he looks like an adult, but is he really? Because that's even how I feel when I look at regular 18-year-olds. I'm like, yeah, you look like an adult, but are you really? Are you truly? Just because you're legal now, are you really an adult? Truly? You really as mature as you think you are? No, you're not. I'm gonna answer for you. You're not. That's how I feel. And then he has the trauma of the things he's gone through with like his dad and all of this. And he's in a small town where he doesn't necessarily need to do as all of the different types of things that other people might need to do in the city. So I feel like that also has an effect on how he acts too. I feel like there's a lot of factors in it, low-key. But the one factor I am certain on is I do not like the fact that aliens took advantage of it. That's one factor I think we can all agree on. I think that's the one thing we all got in common.
We're down on yesterday's productivity rates. And yet the readings are up. Market-focused thinking really pays off. Or maybe our input never mattered at all. Here's an idea. Wheelbarrows. I mean, more wheelbarrows than the one we have. Sal, you gotta leave the ideas to me.
Yeah, it seems like he doesn't have any responsibility, and now he has all the responsibility. Yeah, like, that's more of, like, what I feel is going on, is that, like, where he is, he didn't really necessarily need to have too much. Can you stop doing that, girlie? Like, I wanted to make sure she was still a lava lamp.
Oh, the lava lamp is gone. Where is she?
But, yeah, I think it's more of that's going on with him. I think that the fact that he doesn't really have much responsibility, and then he has the trauma from his dad leaving, and he doesn't have to really do much. Like, yeah, he kind of works a little bit for Grubert by, like, helping him unload boxes when he's in town, but as we know, Grubert leaves often, so when Grubert does leave, he just goes upstairs and watches TV, because he doesn't have to do anything. It doesn't seem as though the town is really something where you need money for. You kind of just are fine. You just go get your food, and his grandma is the cook, so he just goes to grandma's house and eats. So it's not even like he has to pay for anything, you know? While old girl is passing the buck on the responsibility of raising a child, honestly. I can hear you, you know. But you won't distract me. I'm going to use an ancient mantra to calm my soul. That was beautiful. It is supposed to soothe the mind. Don't let me keep you from whatever nosy business you're up to. Perhaps you can calm the dots down. This euphoria mantra isn't effective on dot ruckus. Where is it from? It was passed to me by the dot shaman, who learned it from Manny. but it is not effective. I need to practice. I need to do better. You seem to be doing a good job of looking out for Tom. Perhaps. Give me all of the seeds, please. Every single last seed. Oh, I can still go up more? Oh, snap-a-doodle. Okay, that's as far as I can go. Forgot I could go that far. I'm feeling kind of nervous about tonight. Alas, poor Yorick, now naught but a creepy skull. Wonder if we'll use any of these in the ritual. Excited. Alright. Okay, I guess not. Wait, are you on my bed, girly? Oh, you are on my bed. I didn't even realize you were over there. So quiet. Oh, I can't go all the way up top. Hello. Oh no. Come back.
Nip, nup, took.
Sorry I scared everyone away. Nup. Nip tick.
Tick, tick, nick, nip.
It stole your whole harvest? I didn't even know Toko crows like berries.
Nipped.
How does she understand this? I could grow you some more tie berries or tea berries. Buck?
Net, tick, net, nip. Nit, nit.
A basket full. Okay.
Nuck, nit, voodoo.
I promise I'll never trust a Toko crow. Alrighty. Well, I will take these lovely plants. I will take all the seeds. I like their little space that they're set up in. I kind of didn't even realize that, like, I could go up here. Oh, can I go up here too? Oh, I can't. Oh, we out here traversing. Okay, that's as far as we can go. This papu tree is actually really nice. Like, they really out here letting us just roam all over it. This is lovely. Alright, now to find where the heck this garden is supposed to be. I think that's the true question. Oh, there it goes. That's where the garden is. Alright. We need tie berries. Do I not have them? Now I feel crazy. Alright, what plant is it that I needed? The dots need red tie berries. Oh, red. Is that gonna be it? It's gonna be an R. Red tie plant, there we go. Alright, and that's Euphoria. Let's just start from the beginning, shall we? Oh, the Euphoria plants are lit. Okay. Let's see. Where's... Oh, there they go. That'll look pretty beside her when she sits there. I'm like trying my best to put the plants down in the prettiest way of like how they could grow. That makes any sense. I want it to look nice while they're growing. Like while she sits. Like whatever can look pretty while she sits there is like my favorite option. It's like all I need is to be pretty. To be beautified. Yes, gotta be aesthetic. That's my brand. If it's not aesthetic, we don't want it. It must be aesthetically pleasing. Or else, what is the point? What is the gosh darn point? There is none, that's what. Can I still fit? I thought I could fit you in another spot. Yeah, put you right there. Put you right there. Oh, and then you can go in the water. Okay, that actually works. So I could put a couple of you in here, probably. Oh, that's all that I had left. Okay, where's the other water one? There was another water one. This one. So I can put a few of you in here, actually. Because why not? Alright. Guess we can get on with it and start singing. Oh, we got a lot of gardens so far, actually. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, we've got 5 of the, what is it, 7 that we need so far. Much better. Okay. I would like Vampire the Masquerade game yet? Are you talking about like the real game or the Blood Hunt? Because if you're talking about Blood Hunt, I have not yet. I need to, but I have not yet. Okay, so that other plant can't go there anyway, so that's fine then. Actually, I feel like this plant should be moved to the middle, to here. You can go here. And this one can go here. Yeah, and then that looks a little better. I think this one actually, I curated it quite well from the jump. You can go there though, because I actually want to plant a different seed here because it's pretty. And I can do that because it's my garden. And I have the final say. And I want pretty, so I will get pretty. I will get pretty. I haven't played either. I have not played either of them. But, you know. It's on my backlog. We'll say that. It's definitely on my backlog. I just want them to be just slightly more grown. Yeah, that's better. I can deal with that. Because I don't need them to turn old. Alright. We've got our flowers. Our flowers. Oh yeah, we haven't actually finished the day anyway, so this is fine. Hey Dots, I've got something for you. You're like, wow. Look at the little blueberries eating some red berries. Knit, 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 knit. I'll be sure to scare off any crows I see around here. Knit, knit, do. No, I'm okay, thank you. Maybe I'll pick some more on the way down. Tick, do, knit. Knit, knit, do. I have a lot to do today, but maybe tomorrow. I would just wish that I knew why she understands them. Knit. Okay. I mean, I'm happy we cool now. We cooler than cool. Oh, this is pretty though. Pretty little garden. I did that. I did that. Should tell Grandpa. We gonna tell Grandpa after. We gonna do some things first. We gonna tell Grandpa after. Is it true? Is what true? Nano told me that he plans to take you on some kind of spirit trip tonight. Yeah, I'm kinda nervous. All new experiences come with trepidation. However, I must ask you to please be careful as you experiment with the power of the spirit world. These could just be the ramblings of a lonely old man. But I do worry that Nanu is not yet recovered enough, and you... It is a dangerous place for the untrained mind. Honestly, I think we're just going to meditate together or something. It's going to be fine. Perhaps. Just making sure you don't do anything that feels uncomfortable. I know Nano. He's often fair and careful, but don't let him rush you.
But he is rushing me. I only been here for like 5 days. How am I ready for the spirit world? How? Explain to me that.
I can't pretend I wasn't a bit angry to begin with. But you're both consenting adults, and, well, I'm delighted to know that I'm going to have a grandchild. I'm so glad. And I'm sorry again. But enough of me. Let's get you ready for this date. I'm so nervous I feel dizzy. None of that. We're going to get you feeling beautiful inside and out. Trust me.
Well, Mama got over it real quick.
Must be nice. Sounds like they're about to take some drugs. Oh, man. Oh, excuse me. But what if I drop something? Or fall into the harbor? Or accidentally sneeze in her face? Spike. Or if my belt buckle snaps or something and my pants fall down? Spike. It will be fine. Everything will be fine. But what will we talk about? What do you normally talk about?
Oh, there go the ad.
We coming back. Don't worry. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, I can't remember. Could I make him a cup of calming tea or something? Maybe that's a good idea. Look, everything will be fine. But how about this? After lunch, you and I can go to the bar and have a practice, okay? Practice? We'll do a little rehearsal, like with the band. And you can get all of your sneezing and pants dropping out of the way in advance. You're doing a good job of keeping a straight face. I know. Okay then. Thanks, kitten. One of the weenies? Wait, what about the weenies? I missed that.
Bippity boo, bippity doo.
Hey, Bopek, what's up? Just thinking. I'm making some baskets with Claire this afternoon. I'm imagining patterns. I love when I accidentally take a screenshot that I don't mean to take a screenshot of. Fantastic. Who's she about to take advantage of? Who's about to take advantage of somebody? Somebody else is gonna get taken advantage of now? He painted the name on. Looks great. Oh, hey. How's things? Intense. the baby and stuff. Got my first shift with the grub this afternoon. Don't know how that's going to go. The mom? Oh, the mom... The mom is just going on a date with Spike. Yeah, Tongue's mom is going on a date with Spike. But I'm ready to face it. Whatever happens, you seem to be stepping up. It's good. Yeah. Thanks. Guess he's not around. Oh no, Spike isn't with the cat. Spike, is like is Mew's dad, basically. But I think like adopted dad, like adopted daughter, I think, from if I'm remembering correctly. But either way, Spike and Mew have like a father-daughter relationship. Oh, the little sausages are there still.
Maybe Sal is onto something. Another Spike. At this rate, we'll have to find a new tree to fertilize. Not wheelbarrows, but wheelie chairs. I like it. A wheelie chair? There's bound to be a market. Sure, next time you see Yoki, chat to him about market opportunities. I will. He's very connected.
Let's see, is Jello there still? Oh, I think she's still in lava lamp mode, actually. Oh, nope, Jello's not there. Okay. She like in the pipe again? I mean, I'm not gonna go in the pipe because she pretty much told me I'm gonna die if I go in there. So I'm not gonna go in the pipe yet. It's a little scary. She would 100% told me that I will not survive if I go inside of the pipe. So I'm gonna just leave that alone and go in the spirit world or whatever. Alright. So I talked to Claire already. The only one I haven't seen is Grubert. Where is Grubby? Mr. Groobs. Mr. Grooby Groob. I mean, I guess he's just asleep on his boat. I mean, that seems to be what normally happens when he's gone. So we're gonna go up to Grandpa. Alright, and then I think after this day, I will call it a night. Because it is 10:30. What? Getting a bit of meditation in? You could say that. I hear you found a garden in the arms of Papu to tend to. And did you meet anyone in particular up there? I found this ancient-looking dot. Apparently a taco crow stole all of their Thai berries. So I grew them some more. Good girl. Jella must be stirring about now. A Fine time to get started on that cave garden. Should actually yell about growing some evanescence. That word is really hard to spell. Where in the heck is Jella? Cause I know I went downstairs. Hey Thorn, how are you? Dennis? North, north. Well, how long does it take to fix a power station anyway? Honestly. Where is Jella though? Are they trying to tell me I gotta go? Oh, okay. Thank goodness. I got scared. I got scared. So Grandpa said I should talk to you about growing some mushroom. I have an environment just suitable for such an endeavor. Through my living area behind me, there is a place I use to regenerate. I believe you have been tending to gardens, in fact. I would be extremely grateful if you were able to tend to it. The soil is currently providing me with little substance. Not so good, but that's the norm. Oh, well that's not very good. I hope that things start to get better for you, honestly, Thor. I truly do. Of course, I'll do my best. Grateful. You may find this useful. Otherworldly oratorio. Well, thank you for that jam. Bopek taught me that arrangement. I did not know any songs. Then Nano heard me attempting to replicate it and confided in me about its spiritual resonance. Bleh, 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 bleh. Can't speak, been talking all day. Resonance. Alright, so let's build an otherworldly garden. Let's take it from the top. Okay. I wonder when we'll get to do spooky. Otherworldly. Oh, this can go on the wall. Spooky. Otherworldly. Oh, yay. This one is also otherworldly. Okay. Because I'm assuming that otherworldly is the last one left. You know? I mean, spooky is the last one left. Oh, this one's nice. Oh, we only had one. That sucks. Oh, we actually don't have as many of the otherworldly ones. I mean, we have enough, but we don't have as many as I thought we did. You know what happens when that happens. Means we shove stuff around. The good thing. Where was it? Oh yeah, we're still doing otherworldly, not euphoric. Oh, some of these I'm assuming I used up the few times that I did it. Okay. Okay. I have to believe that's all we've got. So let's get to it. But yeah, we're just playing some Mutazione. Growing some gardens and whatnot so that we can hopefully save our spiritual world, I assume. I think there's just like one more garden left technically before we've saved. Until we've gotten to the next step to save the Papu tree. What did I need? Okay, I don't remember which one's supposed to be which, so we're gonna have to go through them all. Green Lishan, pink, Lumen hat, umbrella hat, Spectra. Okay, so do I not have the plant I need? I don't think I do, actually. I do not think I do. Okay. Oh, I gotta ask her again. 'Cause I didn't ask about the mushroom. Hey, do you know where I could find seeds for, Grandpa said I should grow it. It's like a spirit mushroom. He most commonly used mild doses of evanescence, I believe. It can be found freely in the abandoned shopping palace. In the mall? The one full of creepy centipedes? The mall itself is perfectly safe. The centipedes are confined to the tunnel to the fung. Steer clear of that, and you will face no unacceptable risk. If you are in search of evanescence, however, you must harvest spores and then grow a fresh fungus in order to harvest scrappings from the cap. Good info. Thanks. So, like... But, like... They said in the pipes. Like, where else is the mall? Yeah, because that's not creepy at all. Creepy as hell. Nah, we ain't looking at none of that. We leaving. We is skedaddling. We gone. We ain't touching them centipedes. Ain't going near it. No, we don't want big follow, sir. That's not what we came here for. That's not what we do. Okay. Black, welcome in. We found the plant we needed. The true plant we've needed. What other plants did we find, actually? How are you doing, though, Black? We are kind of chilling. I'm claiming we're at the tail end of the stream right now. We will see, but we should be. Shouldn't have too much left to do. Because we're going to get through this last day in game, and then we should be set, you know? Chillin', playing some Metroid. How are you? Ooh, how is Metroid going for you? I watched Serial finish it today. I'm doing pretty good, though. We're chillin'. Hopefully you're chillin', because it's a story day here with this game. But I'm good. Got my new mattress today, so I'm super excited to go to sleep. I mean, can I look away for like 1 minute? Honestly, Sprinkle, it's how it is. They even whispered to me, like, bruh, I don't want bigfollows.com. Please leave me alone. Please, sir. Get away from me. You're still a freaking youngling. Cave soil is poisoned by something nearby. Can I get this sapling that's dying? Which I can't see. Oh well, guess it's gonna have to die. I just need for you to... Okay, great. We can now harvest you. Thank you! Thank you very much. As soon as I've got that thing sorted, I should check the nutrients are okay. I mean, I don't know if it is. It's technically poisonous. I mean, the soil is being poisoned by something nearby, it said. So I don't know what it is. But to something is poison in it. Thank you for your endeavor. Thanks for the mushroom growing room. It is peculiar, as well as the nutrient enrichment. I feel a form of resonance absent previously. What like? I have not felt it for many years. Akin to the moment before the sun aligns with the moon. Is that good? My relationship to the flora of Mutazione is deeper than the others. Symbiosis is the foundation of the biome. Like when things grow together? Papu and the fung are at the heart of everything. When things get out of balance. Are things out of balance right now? Uncertain. Papu is beginning to flourish again. But the other end of the equation, the fung, must also be considered. What is the fung, Jella? An incredibly powerful fungus. It offers great powers of restoration, life born from decay, but also decay born from life. So it is. Huh? Mono, Metroid is going well, enjoying getting lost and finding my way. That's good. I talked my brother into getting a Switch. And the first game he got was Metroid Dread. So, I haven't messaged him because I'm not sure if he got to play it yet. But I'm hoping he did, because he got a Switch Lite so that he could have something to, like, play on his way home from work. Because he has an Xbox, but, you know, with a kid and work all the time, he never has a chance to play it. So, he was super excited to now be able to play games again, because he can, like, just take it with him now. So, I'll see how that goes. Well, thanks for letting me restore your garden. Gratitude. Alright. Alrighty. Time to tell Grandpa. I think Tongue and Grub are supposed to work together this Ooh, that's gonna be interesting.
Each one with a different paint job. Sal. Well, why are you the only one allowed to come up with ideas? Nothing should stand in the way of progress and profit. Sal! What? We're the only people who need a wheelbarrow, and we've got one. It was a nice try, though, buddy.
Poor Sal. I was playing Tetris at work. Nice. I actually got Tetris. I just mad because I got Tetris, right? And then, like, it was free, but they trick you because they're like, oh yeah, haha, this one's free. But actually, if you want to have all the actual, like, game modes, you actually do have to pay money for it. So if you want to play it offline, you have to pay. It's like, I still paid for it though, but I was mad about it, you know. Kai, I feel as though I have been neglecting you. Can I get you something to eat?
Yeah, I'll get some food.
Sure. Wonderful. So I've got roasted wabjin root and sweet kappa berry sauce for the veggie option. That's served with tok egg noodles. Then there's smoky buffalo bacon and steamed buns with optional hot sauce. Any of that tickle your fancy? I'ma choose the meat. Bacon bun, yum. Coming right up. Well, thank you. Did you see Tongue and Grub, by the way? Not yet. Today's the first shift for Tongue since... well, you know. Maybe I'll go check on him. That would certainly set my mind at ease. Yeah, for the people who coming in and don't know yet, so Aelin, the stylist of the island, is pregnant by Grub. But the thing is, we found out it actually isn't Grub's baby, even though that was a boyfriend and whatnot, and
He trying to start a whole life with her. The ferry driver. It's actually Tongue, who is the son of her best friend. Yeah, and he's like probably only 18, 19. So that that's what's going on. For anybody that's wondering. And this Claire is Tongue's mommy. So that's the girl, the lady who was best friends with Alan, and Alan is the one that's pregnant, and she never told Claire that, you know, she had did it with the, Claire's son. So there's that. How's Tongue doing with Grub? I'm trying to stay close so I can step in.
They're not fighting or anything.
I'm going to try and invent a new knot. Sounds lovely. Oh, it just won't do. Sorry? Oh, not you, Bo. All I can think of is tonight.
It'll be fine, don't worry. You both know you like each other. That's the worst part, not knowing.
I've been daydreaming about it for so long. I'm just worried it'll never live up to it. Would a basket help? Or a net? I would love a basket, thank you.
Look at the game, embracing the veggie life. So cheating, basically. That's what's going on. Alan cheated on Grub with Tongue, and Tongue is so simple. He just watches his romance soaps all day long. So he's just a hopeless romantic. He can't help himself, and he's like a little 18-year-old, and she's older, older than him. That's for sure. He's his mom's bestie. So that was weird. So yeah, that's what was going on with that. Stop lollygagging. I knew I'd get no useful work out of you today. What? I just wanted to spit it out. I'm going to fish. I'm going to start up a fishing business. Trade what we need with the mainland. Am I supposed to jump for joy? After it's up and running, I won't be able to work for you anymore. Let me get this straight. Not only did you steal my girl and my baby, you're setting out to steal my business too? No. Why should I trust you? But I promise, it won't be able to make it to the mainland. Well, can't say I was looking forward to having you around the place anyhow. You're right. Aha! Not about the boat. About trusting me. I get it. But I want us to get along. And to do that, I have to move on. Become my own man. Oh, playing the reasonable card, are you? I can barely look at you. You can wish it better all you like. But you took a path and you need to deal with the consequences. I'm going to do my best for both Aelin and the Baron. But I don't owe you anything. I'll leave you alone. So she's a cougar. Yeah, she's a cougar. She's a cougar. Or as Shin said it, she's for the streets. She don't want to be with anybody. She point blank period told them both. Had both of them. Had Gruber crying in a bar. Had Tongue like, I'll marry you. And she's like, no, actually, I don't want anybody. Like, the island will help me raise them. But like, yo, y'all need to be friends. And like, kudos to her. That's fine and dandy if she wants to be with like multiple people, but like, I mean, you should have the consent of all the parties first. And apparently Grubert did not consent to this because Grubert has been pissed since the moment, and he's just like, listen, I just want to be Papa. That's my baby. That's my baby. Like, sis, if you're trying to be with multiple people, at least make sure everybody cool. You being with multiple people first. That's the thing. Katana, hey, how are you? This dude is too emotional. Which one? Because I honestly understand Grub. Low-key. Like, even though he was a jerk, I get why he's upset. Tongue is just like, I'm gonna be an adult now. I'm sorry. Because Tongue always knew. That's the thing. So, like, at the end of the day, I can't feel too bad for Tongue, because at the end of the day, he knew it was up. He knew that Aelin was with Grubert this whole time. He took a choice, and like Grubert said, he took a choice and he gotta live with it. He gotta deal with that. Just the streets. Grubby's mad at the wrong person. He is, but like, it's, yeah, he is. He most definitely is. Where am I trying to go right now? But I don't even know what Grubert should be doing, honestly. I can't speak for him, but I know why he's mad at least, but I don't know who's right. One thing I do know is Aelin ain't right, that's for sure. This is all Aelin's fault. Aelin's fault. Out here playing cougar, taking advantage of Tongue. Oh, anyway, I'm doing all right. We're chilling. Where I'm trying to get through the rest of this day, and then we'll stop. But it may end up being like how it was last time, where I ended up not getting through the whole day. I had to get to half of it because I always forget how long each individual day is. They're very long. So we're gonna see how far we get. Because I wanted to get to the ritual, but we'll see. Because she's supposed to go into the spirit world this evening, but we're only in the afternoon. I mean, in midday, so I don't know if we want to get to the evening yet. Grub sound like Lieutenant Dan, and Tongue sounds like Bubba. Listen, don't make fun of my voices, please. I am no voice actor. I'm no voice actress. I'm not Critical Role. I'm not Laura Bailey. I could never be. I wish. So I was wondering if you had any entry-level books? A kind of what to expect when you're expecting thing. Interesting question. Typically, that kind of information has been held within an oral tradition in Mutazione. Yes, with Mori. But I feel like question and answers with Grandma might not be the best way for Tongue to learn. I see. Well, in any case, we should find someone for her to train up. Is it something you might be interested in? Seems like you've had a head start on a lot of it. I hadn't thought about it, but maybe? Yeah, maybe. Oh, this is Aelin, by the way. She is the one. That's her. She a whole sword sheath there? Black. Black. But yeah, that's who the drama started with. But then also, it's like, I don't know why she thought it was a smart idea, low-key, to like tell Grub who the daddy was. Because she was telling him what happened, and then she told him, it was Tongue, as if Grub wasn't gonna go and confront Tongue at some point. So, like, Grub got drunk, obviously, and he said it because she said it on the same day that everybody was gonna meet in the bar. So, of course, Grub was gonna go to the bar. Like, girl, you knew what it is. You knew. I never got cheaters getting mad at the other person and not the person they're with. Yeah. I guess it's something to do with bonds and stuff like that, maybe. I'm not gonna try to pretend like I'm not gonna try to, like, judge or act like I understand since I've never gone through it. So I have no clue what would happen, but in theory, I'd like to claim that I would, you know, be mad at the original person. Even though knowing me, I probably would be mad at the original person because I'm freaking cold anyway. I don't know if I'd even let it happen. Be drop kicking people out of my life. She likes attention and drama. In Grub's mind, Tongue took his... Yeah, in Grub's mind, Tongue took his woman. And because Grub doesn't realize that the reason, technically, Tongue took his woman wasn't that he took her, but was that Grub was going so much that Aelin got lonely and Tongue listened to her. And that's what happened. I just also feel bad for Tongue because he's so naive that which shows how young he is, because he's so naive that they did sleep together and he's been holding out hoping that they'll be together. Then he finds out that he's having a baby and he's like, oh my goodness, finally, like, we're gonna be able to be together, we're gonna be a family. And then she came to him and told him, you know, we're friends, right? We're just friends. Like, I want you to understand that. I treasure our friendship and we're just friends. We have, like, you're gonna be a great dad, but that's all we are. And this poor guy, I'm like, dang, you know he be watching soap operas all day long, and they only watches Italian love soaps. So this poor little 18-year-old, like, this poor baby, that's what he is. He's a freaking child compared to her. Grub doesn't understand that no one can take anyone. Yeah, he doesn't. A lot of people don't understand that either. Man's got hit with the real life fast. He really did. Because we were talking about how part of, I think, one of Tongue's problems is that he is a young adult, but he's probably like 18, but the type of 18 where he had no responsibility. So he kind of, in a way, had more childhood because he didn't have to do much. And now he has to. She's giving off Brittany Renner vibes. Hey, I got that mushroom thingy we needed. Wonderful. You hold on to it for just a little while longer. I have one last task for you. You need a totem. Oh good, another thing. I promise it's the last. Your totem will be what grounds you during the journey. It connects you to the physical world like an anchor. So, can I just go and pick a nice stone or something? I don't need to grow it, do I? Cool, so can I just go and, like, pick a nice stone or something? Take this. A skull? It is beyond even my long-earned expertise to select a totem. You must find the Dot Shaman. Give her this gift. Although, perhaps spare her your jokes. They may not translate. Alright, Grandpa, I hear you. Alright, so we gotta go upstairs. At least be upfront with people if that's what you want to do, because there are people like you that agree. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of why I'm like, man, if you do well, I guess she didn't know originally, but like if she started to figure out that she kind of didn't want to be with Grub, and maybe wanted to like be her own free agent and do what she wanted, and if she did end up having a baby, she let the village take care of it. She should have at least told everybody so everybody could kind of be on board with it and be cool with it, because it's like it is a little unfair that like she did cheat. She's having a baby with somebody else. But then on the same hand, she then looks at everybody like, but I want both of you to be in its life. But I don't want to be with either of you. Like, I don't want to be with either one of you. But I want both of you to be their dad, and I want the entire village to raise it with me. It's a little unfair. In my opinion, at least. I feel it's a little unfair to everybody who's involved, because, like, yeah, it might be cool for you, but who said that they want to be part of that? You know? That's just how I personally feel about it. You cannot disturb me this time. Everything has settled down in the treetop. Papu is recovering. I'm too content. No, content is imprecise. I feel exhilarated. Alright, Dennis, you do you.
Tick, nick, neat, do.
How did you know? Oh, up in the top branches. Thanks.
Tick, knit, knit, too.
Alrighty, thank you. Hi.
Nup, knit.
Nope. Tick, tick. Nano told me to give this to you. Knit do. Knit do. Totem. Knit tick. Dee nup nup. Oh. Oh. Ow. What was that? Have you ever gotten a bad apple of a food you like, then became skeptical about getting it again? Sure have. Do tick knit tuck do. Hey, I got a totem. Thanks. Knit knit duck. Careful.
It's evening. It is time for the spirit world. This is what I was trying to wait for. The spirit world. Let's go meet our little crazy looking goat horse lady person, spirit evil guide person, because I'm pretty sure that we're gonna find him. She about to trip balls. She sure is about to. She 100% is about to. We're gonna go talk to everybody first, though, of course, as usual, before we go see Grandpa. Wonder how the lovebirds are getting on. I wonder if Yoki has any last hints about this ritual. Yeah, I want to see too. Hey, Ellen. Hey, Kai. Don't mind me. Just getting a bit of fresh air. Yeah, we know you are, sis. We know you are. I bet they're out there right now. You'll need to make some changes if you're to take her beyond the reef. Sure, sure.
But I thought I'd start on the reef and get the hang of it before I start to think about modifications.
Enjoying the beautiful sunset. Very sensible. Very sensible. Allows you to better inform your designs. The sun low on the sea, magical. I must say, I'm very proud of you, lad. Let me know if you want my eye over your plans.
Thanks, but I feel like I want to work this out myself.
Now I think on it, it's a full moon tonight. You know what they say?
Maury.
Typical. You're both so old-fashioned.
She's the old lady. That's telling you something if she's the one telling you you're old-fashioned. It's been a weird week. I'd like to say we're not always like this, but we are. Everything okay with you? I guess. Spike's on his date right now. Tongue's planning his new fishing boat. I guess everyone is moving forward. Gotta work on that. Oh, and by the way, also for anybody who doesn't know, Mutazione is also an island, technically, that was hit by a meteor like 40 years ago, pretty much. So that is part of why everybody on the town looks different, because they basically all have mutations. The only ones who kind of don't have mutations are the ones that are kind of like outsiders, so they came from outside afterwards, after the meteor came. They're the ones that look more human. There's the date. Then I realized I don't even know what your favorite flowers are.
That's okay.
I don't know why it would have come up.
For future reference, I like arrow kids and rose reeds.
Next time, I promise. So, how was your day? If I'm honest, I spent most of mine worrying about tonight.
Me too.
Poor old Mew had to listen to me go on and on.
Bopeck must be very bored with me worrying about my hair.
Your hair looks beautiful.
Thank you.
But keep listening, because I'm nosy.
So, Bopeck wove me this beautiful basket and said that one color was me and the other was you. And that it meant we would have a nice time.
A good kid, that one.
He is. I worry about him sometimes. Our little foundling. I feel like we did a good job of raising him in his early years.
I know what you're getting at. Now he's a bit in between. And he's got his peculiarities. He get on folks' nerves.
With Nano getting better, though.
Feeling like maybe we turned a corner?
I hope so.
Yeah, I'm nosy. I'ma keep listening. Are they stuck there because they look different? Yeah, so basically, because I know I got caught in the cutscene. So basically, meteor hit the town, and it pretty much separated them from the mainland. And the mainland kind of like, instead of, really sending them aid, they kind of just cast them aside due to their mutations. They did, scientists did come, but they kind of came as if they were objects to be studied instead of, people to be helped instead. So they kind of came with, an ulterior motive, but so far we haven't figured out necessarily what that ulterior motive is. We just know that there are connections to scientists here and that they kind of tried to start the town up, but that there were things that weren't told. Like, for example, I think the name was Manny, one of the main scientists and people that came. to start up the village. And Kai, who our character is, Kai's grandpa and the grandmother, they came around the same time, and Manny kind of taught Kai's grandpa everything that they knew. But I think they kind of kept something secret because they didn't tell him all the stuff. But yeah, a lot of the things had happened with the scientists to the point where we found out, what's his name, Yoki, ended up falling in love with one of the scientists, but ended up having an argument with them. And they ended up leaving because not only did she have an argument with them, but the scientists also had like a argument with the locals as well. But eventually something happened and all of the scientists died. Which in essence also meant that Yoki's lover died as well and left the son there with him. But the son also ended up dying, as well as Mew's husband and children, because Mew's husband was Yoki's son. And Yoki wanted to find out about the Fung and all the stuff dealing with the Papu tree and all the things going on in the island, and something happened and backfired, and it kind of caused a big old accident. A lot of people passed, but especially he died. So there's been a lot of different things going on since the meteor. But we came in maybe a week ago, technically, where we just came because our grandpa's been sick. We've never met him. We've never gone to Mutazione before. The mom hasn't been since she left. And she used to be Claire's best friend, so Claire hasn't seen her for ages. And we're basically here to help our grandpa get better and meet him for the first time and kind of learn about this island that our mother grew up on, pretty much. So that's what's been going on with that. The sky is so beautiful tonight. You're radiant. I can't believe this is happening. And I haven't even fallen in the sea. You don't understand, though. How long I've daydreamed about this. Even when I first saw you. When I was just a shy kid. When I came here, I was a heartbroken mess. But I remember it was you who made me stay. Really? Sure was. Thought I was just stopping for supplies. Offered money, but you wouldn't hear it. Gave me everything I needed, all wrapped up neat in these big old leaves. And I thought, maybe this weird hippie place is just what I need. Days stretched out into weeks. I began to find a rhythm here. But you were what started it. It's so good to hear that you saw me. Oh, that's cute. Alright, who else have we seen? Did we see? I think we went in there already. Yeah, we've gone in here already. Trying to make sure we've seen everybody before. Oh yeah, Yoki. That's who we need to go see. But yeah, so they look very different from everybody in the mainland. So they kind of stay here. They have their own like system. They really don't use money or anything like that. It's all kind of like a barter system and just living based off of helping each other pretty much. Kai, I am surprised to see you. I had thought you'd set your sights on this ritual business. Is everything okay? You sound a bit... Well, I'm sure Nano told you we had a bit of a disagreement. What's... I just don't understand what the rush is. Why can't he take his time, introduce you to some of the safer practices? I don't know what to say. You don't think I should try the ritual? With enough time and training, perhaps. But he insists on carrying on like there's no tomorrow. Isn't Grandpa kind of an expert in this stuff, though? No expert ever finds their expertise without mistakes. It's not even his tradition to share. Forgive me. Just promise me you will take care. Of course. I'll make sure he explains everything really clearly. My son trained with him for more than a year, and still wasn't safe. Perhaps I am letting the past catch up with me. You are not RD. Not that it's on your list of concerns for today, but I've finished translating Manny's notes. Something about mushroom tree symbiosis and the centipede pacifying qualities of papu petals. Quite why you'd want to pacify a centipede, I don't know. Oh, I know. I'm sorry for losing my temper, dear girl. Please, just take care. Grandpa probably feels he doesn't have time to take it slow with Kai. Yeah, I think that too. I think that Grandpa, especially since he kind of is like the village shaman in a way, I think he feels the Papoose tree's energy and all the stuff, and he probably knows something's about to go down. Something is truly about to go down in that spirit world, and he gotta stop it before he is too weak to do anything. And if anything, he's like, if I can at least just show my granddaughter how to do this, perhaps, maybe, she could also save this island. Because I think he probably sees something in her, like him. Because the fact that I've only been here like maybe a week, let's be honest. I've been here like a week, and somehow I have been able to beat that little mystic drum and make all the plants grow in a day. Like, every day I planted like 1 or 2 gardens and had them fully bloom in a full day. That's it. I mean, I think that he would probably believe I was ready to. So much drama on this little island. I bet Jerry Springer would love it here. And Maury. You can't forget Maury. Can't forget Maury. It'll be fine, old friend. He'll take care of her. Of course you worry. But I'm confident no harm will come to her. Well, at least Maury believes in me. That's what matters. You are not the father. Literally. That's literally the vibe. Ooh, can I talk to them? Like, have they finished their date? Can I talk to everybody? Oh, look, everybody's in here. So, you had a good time? Can't have been that good if you're back swabbing floors and shining glasses already. Typical. No need to rush things. Hush now. Don't you go thinking I'm going to gossip everything out to you. We had a fine time. More'n fine. Luminescent. Wow. But the detail of what happened is between us, understand? Of course. Nope, not planning on offering Claire a special manicure first thing in the morning, are we? Grub? I still know you. Honestly. Come on. Darn. Stop looking at me like that, Bo.
No explosion?
I'm trying to be better at controlling my temper. Good for baby. Yes. Honestly, this is not healthy for anybody in here. Like, this just ain't healthy for nobody in here. But I'ma mind my business. This ain't my relationship.
Oh! Sorry, I didn't see you there. I'm in another world. A beautiful world. I want to stay here and just grin and breathe the night air.
Not you chanting Jerry. Not you chanting Jerry. See, but if anything, I say that was exhibit A of why Grub blames Tongue. Because obviously, from Grub's perspective, he's like, my poor woman didn't know any better. I mean, look at her. She still loves me. And then here comes Tongue, taking her from me. Whole situation is terrible. I do not condone. But I hope nobody in here takes this as me saying that, no, this is terrible. Like, nobody should ever be with multiple people. I mean, if everybody agrees with it, then whatever. Y'all can do you. That's fine or whatever. But, like, y'all, if everybody ain't agree to being with a bunch of other people, then it ain't right. It ain't right. It just causes drama and frustration. Don't make no sense. It's time to the hut. There's about to be an ad though, so I'm going to dilly-dally on my way up there. Because I keep snoozing it, and I don't think I got any more snoozes left. So we gonna let that thing roll out. I don't think there's anybody else though. I didn't talk to. I think I talked to everybody. Oh, I didn't talk to Mew. Excuse me. That's who I didn't talk to. Oh, I need water. That's actually what it is. That's making me hiccup. Whew, don't mind me. Whew. Tongue with his Hulk swollenness and more than man-sized features. Shoot, Aelin will never live that sentence down. That's what she could describe Tongue as. She described him as, he's man-sized. More than man-sized. Just those big meaty green arms. They can hold you. They can hold you so well. Is it true? Are you really messing around in shaman things? Chill, it's just some meditating together or something. You know we lost RD to that stuff, right? Of course you do. He was Nano's apprentice for months. You've been here less than a week, and you're going to some spirit journey with him? I don't think Nano would do anything to hurt me. Maybe I'm just a bit wounded. Look. It means a lot to me that you care, but honestly, I think it's all just been a way for him to get to know me. You know how some people need, like, a task so they can talk to you? Anyway, the spirit stuff is pretty interesting. Maybe I'll get to fly like a bird. Maybe I'll turn into a kind of ghost. Maybe I'll get to fly like a bird, or zoom to the bottom of the ocean, or become a tiny bug on a tree. Maybe you'll be driven from your mind and burn your house down. Just please be careful. Yeah, by the way, Mew is the one who was with Yoki's son, who, went to Spirit World and died because he went crazy. That one. I don't think she was talking about the arms. I mean, I don't think so either, but she did mention the arms after. But I don't think she really meant that. I was just chilling and pulled one of these when she said that. Honestly. That was the vibe. It was like, oh, okay. Wait. Oh, is he at the temple? Oh, to the hut. That's what they said. To the hut. Hi. Well now, here we are. Are you feeling okay? I don't know. I guess. I was wondering if this was dangerous at all. Thank you for being honest with me. In fact, it's paramount that you let me know if you're not feeling comfortable. Each step we make should be entirely with your consent. A spirit journey, when guided by a practiced shaman, should feel safe and easy. We will just go a short way, with the help of my guide. What will it look like? First, we will meet my guide, and then we will move through our conscious thoughts towards a wide open plain. At least, that is how it appears to me. I mean, we're all grown, but I didn't think the game was going to go there. I didn't think so either, to be honest. I truly didn't think so. Manny always said to her it was a lagoon. Then we can try a few gentle exercises before returning home. I'm ready. Wonderful. The first thing to do is to hang your totem. It will be your link to nature, and also nature's link to you. A path and an anchor. And the entheogen, we chew it. I will have a thumb-sized amount, but you just need a little fingernail. Hope it won't taste like thumbnails. It smells quite sweet. It's actually surprisingly tasty. For that reason, you must be very careful to consume just a small amount. How long should I chew it? Chew for as long as you want. It's just like a little piece of spiritual chewing gum. So she about to take some mushrooms, basically. But safe to swallow. I'm a bit... If we stopped now, you would just... Katana! Well, thank you for that one person raid. I appreciate you. But welcome in. How are you? How are you again? If we stop now, you would just feel sleepy and have pleasant, vivid dreams. We can proceed, but it's up to you. The important thing is to not sit quietly in fear or anxiety, as in the spirit world, such things can take form. I think I'm okay. A few butterflies in the stomach are to be enjoyed. I just mean, tell me if you feel scared, and we can understand the fear. Together. I cannot type tonight. Would you try this? No, I would not. I'm not going into spirit land. I barely understand regular land. I ain't trying to go into hocus pocus. The final thing is to find our rhythm. I am going to chant, and you should strike that drum. This is not about keeping time. Nature has rhythms, but they flex and flow. This kind of drumming should not be regular, but respond to the world around us. Close your eyes. Listen. Listen to the plants grow, the wind through the leaves, the bugs crawling, the earth, the air. Play with them. It is. Oh Lord, not you again. Grandpa? Grandpa? Where are we? Is this our, conscious mind? The fact that they changed the way that you can just click through, you gotta actually click the thing, is a little kind of cool. Am I supposed to do something to sink through? What is this place? Oh, is that Mew and her husband? Oh, they had such a cute little family, and the scientists. And I guess that's the Papoutry. I know her. Is that you? Grandpa, is this right? Grandpa was one of the scientists. Was he? Oh no. Is that their kids? I don't want to see this. I don't like this. Oh, and that vision must have been RD burning down the house his family lived in. Oh no. Kai? Kai! Let go. It's okay. Let me take care of him. You're shaking. Shh. He's breathing. He's not... Look, he's still alive. What happened? Something... Okay. Look, I'll get him into bed. He didn't fall or anything. It's in his head. You need to talk to someone who knows this stuff. Yogi. Go find Yogi. He'll know what to do. I'll take care of Nano. I can lift him easily. Go straight to Yogi.
Oh, snap. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling something bad was gonna happen too. I kind of figured the granddad was about to die. He didn't, but like, I figured something was gonna happen. But I wonder if some of the visions that she's seeing are like things from the actual past, because she's seen that vision of the red little like cat catching on fire. But like, if that other image was true, and RD actually was a red cat, because technically Yoki looks like an old cat that's just bald on top of his head. And Mew did say, almost in a joking way but not before, when she was like, oh, well, you're gonna go to the spirit world, she was like, oh, or, you know, you might go in the spirit world and lose your mind and then set your entire house on fire that like kills your family. That came from something, which means that could have been what RD did, which was Yogi's son, which was her husband. Like, so that like little demon looking thingy, which would have just been RD, it was just a red cat, it was just him, you know. She could be seeing the visions of the past of the island in a way, because even with the scientists, they did say all of the scientists were dead except Manny and the granddad. But I don't... Yeah, they did say that the granddad was a scientist. So it was only the granddad and Yogi that were alive, that were still alive. Everybody else passed. And the papu tree is infected by the fungus. So that could have been a warning. She could be getting warnings about what's going on or something. About the infestation of the fung and stuff. Who knows? Oh! You have caught me napping! What has happened? We were in the spirit world. Like, it started fine. But I thought we would be able to walk around. We couldn't move. There were a bunch of people in lab coats. And it was horrible. All the awful things Grandpa had ever seen, they were everywhere. He just broke. Broke? What does that mean? Who's with him now? Mew said I should come and find you. How can I help? Tell me how to fix it. I don't know where to begin. I'm sorry. I always helped with the practical side of his research. I have always been too afraid of the spiritual. Call your mother. Call Gia. If he is preparing to leave us,
She must come. I have to help him. Time is too short for anything else. Leave it an hour or so, perhaps, so you can compose yourself. In the meantime, yes, let Mori know. She just left me to head to the temple. If you tell Mori, you won't have to tell anyone else. People will just know to look after you. And she can make sure Mew has everything she needs to keep Nano nourished. Go to Mori by the temple. Such news. He went right back to napping. Uh-oh, things is getting creepy. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. A little bird brain still. This is some weird story. It is, but I also felt like it was a cool October thing, because even though it's not like full-on jack-o'-lanterns and Halloween stereotypes, it's still weird with weird creatures. So I'm like, might as well. Think it still is a good contribution. There's nothing in here, right? Yeah, I've almost got all the gardens. I just have one more garden left, technically. Oh, hello, love. Mori! What's wrong? Something terrible happened. Grandpa. It's like he got stuck. And now he won't wake up. Oh, love. Oh, no. Who's with him now? Mew. Well, don't you fret. She's got a good head on her shoulders. I'll make sure she has what she needs to care for him. And that no one bothers you today. What should I do? All you can do now is look after yourself. We'll do the rest. Once, when I was grieving, Nano taught me a song. Said it helped him after Dora fled. We learned the spooky song. Spooky. Love it. This place, it's full of ghosts. I think I saw Artie when it all went wrong. It was like a vision, made up of everything Grandpa ever felt bad about. I saw Artie. He was so scary. Their house was on fire. Mori, it was horrible. It was horrible. We never really recovered. Nano certainly didn't. I'm so sorry we brought our troubles onto you. It's not your fault. It's not his fault either. That song. 7 songs. Sorry, love? 7 songs. Sorry, nothing. Thank you. Take care of yourself, love. Ooh, I wonder if we're actually getting close to the end. Sneaks in next to Shin with the chair and sits down with some snacks. We'll welcome in Neon. Hello there. Thank you for choosing that option. You're welcome. Because I wanted, like, Mondays to be a calm day, but, like, something that still contributes. See, I'm trying to decide if I'm calling it, because, like, a lot of cool stuff has been going on. But I'm also like, I don't know if I want to check to see how many chapters it is, because I also don't want to like accidentally like spoil anything for myself. So that's kind of, oh, it's opened up. We can plant the seeds. We can do the spooky one. Oh, we can do it. Oh, it's spooky time. That's what it is. It's spooky garden time. Come on, let me plant it. There we go. I could have sworn I had more spooky plants. But how are you doing, Neon? A lot has happened. It's been a lot to process. We've been going for like almost 6 hours so far. We've been going for quite some time now. I feel like I need more plants, but we're gonna keep on with it for now. Not Black telling me to go to bed. I just do what I want. I want y'all to grow big and strong. I'm trying not to legit rage on this boss in Sekiro. How's the run been going for you, Mono? It's been going good. We've made a lot of progress. Right now I'm trying to decide on if we're gonna end off or not, because I'm very invested right now in what's happening. So I don't know how much longer the game is. So, but I'm so curious. I should wait until I finish the garden, then hopefully Mom will be in her office and I can call. Alright, so I've made my garden. So last time I checked, I don't got any more spooky stuff, so the cat is chilling. She actually is chilling. Oh, she left my room. She went back downstairs. I have a new bed, not new bed, but a new mattress, so she's been chilling out and whatnot. Cause she gonna go to sleep anyway with me. So, oh, you're down here. Oh, love. Mom told me. I feel so bad. Was it my fault? What? No. Of course not. It's just in the vision. I saw Artie. It was just flashes. But the fire felt hot. Artie looked so scary and the fire felt like it would burn my face, and children were in there, Claire. Her children. And it's like, if I hadn't been there, he wouldn't have had to see any of it. I'm not so good at the spiritual stuff, but it seems to me that it's not about you. You didn't take him there. You went with him. He took you there. He's stuck in our terrible past. We've all tried to move on, but I suppose he never did. I couldn't get him to move. He wouldn't move. He helped us so much after Manny died. I wish we had seen that he needed helping. Oh. So Grandpa helped everybody else, but nobody really helped Grandpa, I'm assuming. Not you say it, embrace the spook. It's really the way that the whole like vibe of this place has kind of shifted low-key. Not gonna lie. I was just thinking back. This is a wonderful place, most of the time. But we've had some hard times too. Nano always seemed to think it was his job to fix us. But it's not about broken or fixed. Manny always said it's about balance. We've been off kilter for a while now. We need to work harder, talk more, I think. Let Spike out here trying to stop. Oh, he's trying to help. Just hold on now, buddy. Not strong enough. Not strong. We can do this together. We can do it. It was my song. Sure, your song caught it. Now, we just gotta tire it out. Too big to haul out when it's thrashing around like this. Just hold on, and then we got it, okay? Okay. Okay. They got a really big fish. Oh. Who knows? Maybe I'll just finish off this part of the day, talk to everybody, and then I'll head on out. Because I am yawning a lot, so I probably shouldn't try to, like, do a really long night. Even if I am super curious, very much. I mean, unless somebody wants to look up and see how many chapters Mutazione has. And let me know if it's a lot more than 7. Or if it's only like one more. Don't tell me how many. But if you would like to look that up for me, and let me know. There's 12, Thorn? Okay, because I was like, wait, huh? 13 for real, for real? Black, I don't know if I believe you. Are you serious? Or are you kidding with me? Cause I don't know. I don't know. Neon. Right? I'm like, I don't know who I would believe. I don't even know why I asked my chat that. Bunch of trolls. You're practically almost done. Oh, we can't really give you the correct answer since she said not to tell you how. Well, I said if it's like a chapter, that's different than like, or better yet, if it's like more than one chapter away, then you can tell me I can end off tonight. If it's a chapter, then you can tell me I can keep going. That's how we'll do it. Hey, Tongue, how big is your shoe size? Thorn. Keep going? Okay. Couldn't work out what to do. So, I thought the best thing was to keep out the way. It's fine. I'm sorry. Do you want to... I don't know what I want. Well, tell me if you think of anything I could do. Don't really think there's anything you could do, Tongue, but thank you, I appreciate it. Are y'all positive, though, that it is a keep going and not a I can end off? I'm just doing my last one to make sure y'all ain't trolling me. You're 100% Neon? Okay. We shall see. And we'll see if I can make it. You looking through the game guide? Yeah, we're gonna see. 'Cause sometimes days are long too, so if I feel like I can't make it through just the rest of this day, then we may be ending off, but we'll see.
It's like in old movies. There's something strange happening. I see. Exactly. In the movies. Not real life. How can a salt smell? Not actual salt, just really smelly stuff. Wakes you right up. And we really know our stinks. I promise you, Modesty, if you go stink out Nano's house, people will not thank you.
Yeah, no worries. When you're at your limit, definitely take your personal time. Yeah, so we're gonna see. Cause my thing is, I do want to finish this game off. But like, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Good thing is, at least I can sleep in my good old bed tomorrow. Oh, I can talk to her. Oh, she's just sleeping. Usually I don't even get the prompt, so I got excited to see Miss Lava Lamp. And I was like, ooh, Miss Lava Lamp is here. I can chat. That's fun. Alright, let's see if we could go talk to our mama. 'Cause that's what we need to do. Hi! Mom, you've reached Gia's answering machine. No! I'm sorry I can't take your call right now. Please leave your message after the tone and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Beep! Mom, you have to come. You have to come right now. It's Grandpa. There was this ritual thing, and it was like he got stuck or... Everyone's acting like he's dying. I can't do this alone. Please. I'm so tired. I guess I should rest. Maybe when I wake up something will have happened with the gardens. Yeah, I guess so. Let's go take a nap then. It's okay. I'm keeping him cool. It's not... I don't think it's like a regular coma or whatever. He'll drink if you hold water to his mouth. It's more like the bit of him that's him is stuck somewhere, just out of reach. Can I do something? It's not your fault, Kai. You have to start telling yourself now, so that maybe eventually you can believe it. Alright, well, you want me to rest, so... See, that's when I'd be calling over and over until she picked up. Better fill that voicemail up, right? I'm so wrecked. Alright, it's evening time. Quick water break. Kai. Kai. Is it Grandpa? It's the Papu tree. You have to see. But Grandpa, how is he? I'm sorry. He's the same. But you have to see the tree. So beautiful. Petals falling like rain. Look. Papu flowers for the fung. Sorry? I know what I have to do. Thanks for your help. I have to go. Can you look after Grandpa a bit longer? Of course, but where? I have to go. Time for us to go. Wait, how did I re-emerge all the way up here? Well, I do know I gotta go all the way downstairs, I think. Oh, but look at it, it's so pretty. Alright, we gotta go all the way down to, Oh, she's laying there. I didn't know what happened. Oh, I haven't gone yet. Sorry, man. Where did you go? I'm just taking a break. I just realized I kind of ran off after going on about the fung, and then I thought, just bring stuff back, you know? That look. I know it. You think you can fix this. I just think, can't you just leave well enough alone? This stuff, it's dangerous. Can't you see? It killed Manny. It broke RD. My kids. Nano has been trained in this stuff for years, and it's still all collapsed on it. But that's it. I think it's the idea that he could control it. I think that's the all those months RD was training. He would sit up all night, tell me about all the wonderful breakthroughs and realizations, and every moment was like watching him drift away from me. He wanted more, always wanted more. It was never moving fast enough. The next epiphany, always around the next corner. Why do you think you're better than him? Why do you think you're better? Mew, I can't stop you. Yeah, you can't stop me because I'm going down here. Right? It is pretty. It was you, wasn't it? The tree. The blossom. I think I have to go to the Fung. 7 gardens, mood is sung. Papu flowers for the Fung. What you made is beautiful. Is there nothing I can say to keep you safe? Well, she better be on her way. My mom's on her way. You were right. That's important. We cannot bear any more loss. Please. Guess I'm doing my last hurrah and saying bye to people and stuff. It does feel ominous. Come on now, you two. Nano wouldn't want us to sit around like this. I feel so useless. All of us do. Oh, I need water real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm glad I got a chance to tell Nano about the boat. We spoke a bit, just before band night. Do you remember the time him and Yoki had an argument out in his canoe on some research trip? Oh Lord. They were stuck out there all night because neither of them could agree to paddle in the same direction. We should check in on Yogi after dinner. I can do that. Mom? I just wanted to say sorry. I messed up. I thought I was in this love story that was going to turn out to be wonderful or whatever. And now I don't know how to do it, Mom. I don't know how to be a dad. No one ever tells you this, Tonguey, but none of us know how to do it. You just do your best. Not paddling the same direction sounds like two people who don't know how to cooperate. That reminds me how I need to go see the cherry blossoms in Japan. Ooh, that would be beautiful. Petals! Petals everywhere! Strange old thing, that's for sure. Almost feels like some kind of message. Yeah, this sure smells spicy. I think we might have put a mite bit too much of your sauce in this marinade. Maybe. Just a little more. I told you, Bo, you gotta leave it optional. There's a show on Netflix that I like watching, and it's literally just like about like different ways to travel, like resorts and stuff, like bargain way, unique, and then luxury. But like one of the ones was like this kind of like Airbnb that you can get, and I think it's in Japan. And it's pretty much owned by the like town, like the small town that it's in, and they kind of like split it so that the revenue actually goes back into the town, and like the townspeople all volunteer to like host and stuff, so you get a different host every time, but they go in there, they clean it, they keep it beautiful, all that stuff, and it actually looks really, really cool. Like, I gotta find the link and like show y'all it because it looks kind of cool. Oh, love. Did you see the tree? Breathtaking. Terrible. As if anything has a right to be that beautiful with one of us so ill. And your best is your definition of your best, not other people's expectations. That sounds like it would be amazing. It does, honestly. It really does. Alright, I'm gonna start the ad now, so since I'm out of snoozes, so that then by the time I get to where I need to go, hopefully it has stopped. And then I won't have to worry. Because it'll take me 30 seconds to get all the way over to where I need to be, so that'll make it where it takes longer. That's the ads to go. Since I'm going longer than I usually do. Alright, did I talk to everybody already? I feel like I have. Oh, no, yeah, I think I did. I feel like I've spoken to everybody. I talked to Yoki, because Yoki was up there, so yeah. Callie. Huh? What a wonderful day. All our hard work come to fruition. Old Papu, flowering. Alright, are we ready for this? Are we ready for this, bruh? I mean, we're just gonna be giving a flower to the stupid caterpillars. There has been a great change. Papu is flowering. Even in a time of alignment, the power of the fung is dangerous. You said it yourself, life out of decay. It's not me I'm going for, though. It's Grandpa. All theories must be tested. I wish you luck with your experiment. Alrighty. This is it. Sure is. Guess we really gotta go in there. Here goes. Well, and it's dark, girl. Yeah, it's an abandoned mall. Oh, wow, this is kind of wild. Oh, they look like a bunch of jellas. It's still crazy seeing these places overgrown to this degree, right? So basically most malls today, I was looking at it thinking the same thing. Oh, this is that thing. How does that heal it? The Papu flower? Did I just die? Oh, and then there goes our mom. And that's from the vision that we saw. It's you. Kai, you found me. I thought I was lost. I thought I would be alone here forever. I'm here now. You figured it out. You saw what I didn't see. I thought I was dying, that I needed to train a replacement. I feared what would happen to the community without me. But the problem was me. You wanted me to take over from you? I know it was frustrating. I had to give you the ingredients, but not the recipe. You need to find your own way to this kind of place, to this kind of practice. It was the deer, a white deer. She came to me, showed me where to find you. Do you know your guide's name? Semenya. Strong and noble. I like it. And you have known my guide. Oh! All this time! I should have saw that part coming. I had a feeling when I saw him on the boat, but that makes sense. Okay. And you have known my guide, Karu, for some time, I believe. Well, I always thought he was just a dream. He visited you when I was asleep. He too wanted you to visit, to help us. Kai, how am I supposed to go back? I think I can find a way. No, I mean, how can I face it? Her little children. Her whole life. My best friend's son. What just... Shin, did you just try to post a link? Is that what just happened, Shin? How do I take you off timeout? Yeah, we don't do links here unless you're a sub or a mod. Sorry about that, Shin. Untimeout, there you go. Now you know though, but yeah. Plus you gotta ask before you post a link anyway. So that's good for everybody to know. If you want to post links, you gotta first ask and then see if there's a mod or sub who doesn't mind you whispering the link to them, and then they can post it for you. Because that's what we got in here. Tongue is over here knocking ladies up. Torn apart because of me. Oh, this is beautiful. That was beautiful, though. I belong here. To this darkness. You have to stop. This is the problem. That was an old message. I was trying to paste that link. No problem. Just next time, if you try to post a link, let me know first, because then you can just whisper me the link and I'll post it for you. Because I do have it set up so that only subs and mods can post links. So you will get timed out. So that is just to let y'all know what's going on. Alright? You have to let go of this stuff. When Dad died, I wished on everything. Stars, spilled salt, seeds that floated by. But it was never your fault. It was never yours. I trained him. And I failed. It was my responsibility to give back what the expedition my colleagues stole. It wasn't your job to do that. I couldn't wish my dad alive again. But in the end, I wasn't wishing for him. I was wishing for before. To be a kid again. In passing the practice on to Artie, I thought I would be passing the knowledge back into the community. I would have unpicked our damage. Instead, there were more. But in all this, you are suggesting I have situated myself as some kind of savior? You meant well. After the disaster of Moondragon, Mutazione needed a founder and a leader. I tried to give the power back to Artie, to one of the community. But you think... Perhaps I was trying to predict Manny's path? Using an idea of power and responsibility which was mine, not hers. I see. What a clever, wonderful person you are. You were a good teacher. Annoying too, no doubt. I think the mainland would have to kill them, no lie. Would have tried to kill them, no lie. Probably like the regular ones. That's why I think the scientists went. But even the scientists kind of just were there to take everything. The power needs to be shared. My task should be open to it. Blech. My task should be to open it up. Tell me what else you have realized. I think you have to speak with Mom. All those letters she sent. I think I understand why you never replied now. I think you thought you were dangerous to us. But you're not. We need to be a family. Do you know the way out? Together. Oh, well done. Well done. Yep, we did it. We gave the flower to the mushroom thing. Ooh, I wonder if we'll get to see our mom now. Oh my days! Kai, you're okay! I feel kinda groggy. Everyone's out looking for you. I just had to stop, pick a few berries. I missed a meal and the baby is... Oh, never mind. I'm so glad you're okay. You've gotta head back into town. Tell everyone you're okay. I'll just slow you down. Quickly, go! Like, humans, we fear difference, and those that look like monsters would be treated as such. Yeah, I definitely believe that. And I think that's partially why, like, they've stayed on their island, too. Because I think they know. They know that they don't look the same. And I think that's partially why Aylin's like, no, I don't want to leave with Grub and, like, go to the mainland and live in a city. Because I'll just be stuck here by myself. Especially because Grub would just be on a ferry. You know, doing his thing all the time. Guess we'll go this way first and then we'll go into the town square.
Bippity. Bippity.
Everything okay, Bo?
Kai! Everyone was very... There was shouting and worrying. It upset me. I had to come here and sit and try and sing.
I'm sorry, I think you've been worried about me. I'm sorry, I think they've been worried about me. But I'm okay now.
Oh, that's good. Bippity.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. You're safe and sound. I just came to brew everyone some coffee. We've been out looking for you night and day. Don't you go wasting time talking to me. Your mom's here. She's with Nano at his place. And they're all worried out of their minds. Go. I'm going to miss everyone so much. Aw, you're about to leave now. So worried to stop and chill. Well now. I knew everyone was making a fuss for no reason. Your mama was fretting the whole journey here. I told her there'd be nothing to fear. Go for a trek into the wild, did you? Something like that. Good job I was on my supply run. Found her wandering around the docks. Damsel in distress. Came to her rescue and gave her safe passage. Mighty fine looking woman, matter of fact. Don't suppose she's looking for a bit of... Okay, I'm going now. Suit yourself. Gotta get back in the game somehow. Oh yeah, 'cause he did get dumped. Ah, forgot. He surely did get dumped. Oh. Oh my. My heart is hammering, and I feel lightheaded. But you're safe. I'm sorry if I scared you. So you should be. I could barely face your mother. I was so certain you had been lost. Never have I been so happy to be proved wrong. Forgive me, Kai. It seems you are much stronger than I was able to give you credit for. It was your research that helped me work it all out. As much as I would like to sit here and hear you flatter me, you must head up and see your mother. Did you know that she's here? And Nano is all but recovered. We will talk more later. For now, make haste. Make haste. Alrighty, I'm going. We got enough strong-armed people around here. Kai! There she is. It's so interesting that both me and my mom don't have faces, but everybody else in the entire village does. I guess because we're like normal or something, I don't know. Oh, thank goodness! Where have you been? You made it! She arrived with the grub this morning. And when I got here, everyone said you'd gone missing. But how did you get here so fast? Kai, you've been missing for more than a day. But you're okay? Yes, I am. You helped me back. Karu would never have let harm come to us. My problem was that I was lost. But you found me. And I believe found a guide of your own. She was so strong. So beautiful and strong. I felt safe with her. Can I see her again? She is with you, my child. Some of us are feeling a little left out of the story here. Forgive me. I think we're all missing something important here. The poor girl hasn't eaten for a day. How about I cook you all up a lovely lunch and you can tell us what happened? Perfect. I'm starving. You go on ahead of me. I want to just sit in the sun in my garden for a moment. Gather myself. Thorn ain't lying. What about Mew? Oh, I haven't seen Mew. And I saw you. You were on the harbor, and it was like I knew you were coming. Remarkable. I can't believe everything you've done. I'm so proud of you. It just suddenly all made sense. I mean, I know I helped by balancing all the gardens and stuff. But actually, it was about a different kind of balance. Grandpa got sick because he blamed himself. But his blame was kind of selfish. I don't know what's the wrong word. No, I know exactly what you mean. Your Nana used to talk to me about the same thing. She would say that while she was furious, she knew why Nana had to stay. But she called it a dangerously righteous kind of guilt. I think it was like poison. He kept on trying to fix things on his own. And all that darkness turned in on him. All those letters we wrote him, I thought he didn't want us in his life. Turns out he thought he was protecting us. Is that what he said? We spoke a little. I just stopped to sit by him for a second, catch my breath from looking for you. And then he woke. He woke, and he said everything was going to be okay. I'm still a little angry. He spent time trying to be a hero when I needed a dad. But I can forgive him. Mom, how am I supposed to go back to the real world after all of this? And you were so annoyed you had to miss swim camp. But you don't have to leave it behind. Let's try and make this place a part of our lives, okay? Just think of all the mischief Toby can get himself into. Oh man, I so want to introduce him to the dots. Oh look, Claire's coming! It's such a delight to see you again. Sorry, I didn't have the chance to eat while we were searching. Actually, I'm supposed to say Spike's setting up for a photo. A photo? He's kind of an amateur photographer, and he wants to get a group shot. To, mark the day. Spike is Claire's boo. Mom! Sounds wonderful. I have to pass the message. Why not let Kai spread the word? She and I have all the time in the world to catch up. But I want to hear more about you. Tell me about this Spike chap. He wasn't around when I was here, right? Spike's great. He's got his own houseboat and he sings romantic songs and everything. Sounds dreamy. Toby is Kai's little brother, by the way, Thorn. Claire can tell you more. I'll go spread the word about this photo. Oh, that would be lovely. And it would give me time to get my hair done too. Thank you. I mean, I don't see why I need more things, but yeah. Oh, your baby is named Toby? That's cute. Guess we'll do all of our last talks. To see a garden grow is remarkable. As remarkable as it is ordinary. I feel the same about the young woman you have grown into. Though the credit is obviously Gia's. You will stay in contact, right? Try and stop me. I believe that Spike wishes to take a photo of us all. The first thing I shall do when they are developed is send you a copy. Yes. Yes. How lucky. How lucky. I feel like I should have something grand or important to say. I know the feeling. But this is not an ending. Merely the closing of a chapter. A very fine chapter. But with many adventures yet to come. Alright, where's Mutazione 2? He only got 4 toes. Listen, you leave our grandpa alone. He might have had to chop up some toes for something, or whatever. It was you, wasn't it? What was? Over 2 years of careful record and study. I don't know why that made me trip up for some reason. It just felt weird. And the tree only got worse. In 1 week, you did more than I could in 2 years. I'm sorry if you feel like I'm not angry. Not angry. I just feel like I have been missing a bigger picture. Maybe now you don't need to worry so much. Maybe you could go on a holiday or take a break or something. I have been thinking just that. It feels as though we are at a new beginning. Thank you for your part in it. And now, I know. Stop being so nosy and leave you to meditate. Huh. Dennis, that's the first time I've heard you laugh. Oh dear. Very uncouth. Very uncouth. See you in the square for the group photo? Certainly. Certainly.
Can I bring down the little knit knit toot toot people? Can we get the dots to come down too? I mean, I talked to the shaman and whatnot. Will they come too? Knit nut tick. Tick tick doo. Nup tick tick. Knit.
Well, it was more complicated than that, but thank you.
Tick knit knit. Tin tit.
I might bring my brother back to meet you.
Knit knit. Tup knit tick doo.
Exactly. Oh, and there's a group photo later if any of you would like to be in it.
Knit knit tick doo. Bye.
I love how they just assume that we know because she just understands them for some reason. By the way, I am hydrating right now. So thank you for that. Doing a stretch now. We go off vibes only here. Shin gets it. The dots be vibing, and that's all that matters here. Alright. Did my stretch. Alright, we're gonna go back down. Oh wait, I could talk to Shaman too. I wonder if they're gonna hit me in the head with another bone. Tick tip do. Tick. Well, dude. Nup ticked do. Thank you. I love how the shaman, like, tries to speak English sometimes with, like, certain words. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Alright. We must find everybody and talk to everyone. Because this may be my last time being able to talk to anyone. Oh, doesn't she? So chic. I feel so frumpy in comparison. You've got your own style. But she's just so cool. She's definitely confident, that minimalist aesthetic. But I love your aesthetic too. We cut your hair in these great bold lines. And I love the earthy colors you work with in dressmaking. Very woodland nymph. Gosh. I should just be glad to see her, I know. Your feelings are valid. But I think you don't have anything to worry about. Anyway, let's get your edges neatened up for this photo. Oh, she saw her best friend for the first time in ages, and she feels uncool. At this point, why even go back to the mainland? Honestly, though, that's how I feel. What's even there anymore? I mean, I guess there are other friends, but like, who cares? And then Mew played the tape right in the middle of the bar. Oh no. I mean, I'm glad it worked out. But that kind of thing doesn't strike me as something Claire would relish. She's never been one for the spotlight. But it's all sorted now? Early days, but this is the happiest I've seen her in a long time, in a long old while. I'm so glad. Her letters didn't say explicitly, but I did get the feeling she was lonely. She always thinks life is happening to everyone else and not her. I said, in the city you can be surrounded by people and still lonely. Your chap, he passed away. a couple years ago. It doesn't go away, does it? Every time a door opens, I feel like I'm going to see him come through it. They walk with us. Come on, talk to Bopac. And it was bigger than my whole body.
Nit-tick, dip-took.
And we heaved it onto land. And now we have fish skewers for dinner. Hey, Bo, did you hear about the photo? There is a photograph of the fish? No, I mean, Spike wants to do a group photo. Dot's welcome too.
Nit-nup too.
I like photos. I should have took one of the fish. Maybe we can all hold fish skewers. Maybe. Not to be mean, but how that baby going to look? Now y'all leave that baby alone. And you know, if you get past the reef, there's a great big eel monster. No, there isn't. You'll find out, my lad. And you'll find out to your peril if you don't make that bark of yours great big eel-proof. You're just trying to scare me off your patch. I'm just trying to look out for one of the people who'll protect me from dirty, nappy changes. Hi, you too. Not a repeat of how we started. Sorry. Except maybe I'll hold the baby while you change it. Oh, did they make up? It wouldn't feel like a proper goodbye without an old-fashioned tongue crate to the face. Spike wants everyone in the square for a photo. Sure you're okay? You tell him we've got unloading to do first. Come on, lad. It's the last shift you'll ever do before you get eat by a great big eel. I know, I looked at that too like, Nappy, what you talking about? Ain't nobody on this island really got hair, so what you talking about? Ebony Hulk? Oh, Lord. I mean, would she be able to push it out? It could be 20 pounds. We don't know. It's a bit dangerous. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I definitely thought about that. But, like, to each their own. I mean, maybe somehow this will work. I mean, I don't know, but they got magic and stuff, so please. They got magic gardens. They should be able to figure something out. Hopefully. We can pray for them. Alright, we gotta go down into the caves. Check on Jella. And then we gotta find Mew. Then we should be set. Then we should have everybody. And I can't talk to Snorkel. Oh, can the sausages come down too?
I'm just saying, people like to send photographs, right? Yeah. Don't encourage him. They're just moving it from pile to pile now. Well, if it doesn't need spreading, I don't see what else there is for us to do. Maybe we can measure the pile delta? Why not diversify an existing market? Enter photo cards you can write on instead in the post, saving you an envelope. Sure you can't find a shorter name for it? It's quite a complex concept to try and communicate. Oh, I was excited. I thought I could invite them to the photo. But I cannot.
I have received the message about the photograph.
Oh, cool.
This compound, when applied to my outer surfaces, will allow me to spend limited time in sunlight. So you can be in the picture. That is my hope. It is currently fairly rudimentary, and I will only test it for a short amount of time to begin with. But it will be sufficient for the picture. Maybe ask Aelin for some sense for it. I suppose there is no use in going above ground, only to be avoided.
Oh, there's those little...
Dennis!
Yeah. Utterly delightful to see you, my love.
Dennis? No, Dennis has never sounded so hesitant. Imposter! Alright, now we just gotta find Mew. Where are you? Are you in your garden? You're in the archive or something? Oh, you are. Oh, are you crying? Mew. Is this the first time talking to the lady in the tube? It's not, but we never spoke to her. Hey. I've been meaning to ask. In your vision, you didn't see anybody, did you? I didn't see Artie. I saw some stuff. But I was, I don't know, in places to do with me and Nano. Everyone acts like he died. But he didn't. He did terrible things, but he didn't die. He was driven from his mind, Nano said. He disappeared. I feel like if I knew if he was really gone, it would be easier to move on. I saw Spike was fussing about getting a photo of everyone. We can talk, if you want. I just wanted someone to tell me how to start. Like, I lost everything. I didn't know where to start. But you do now? The garden. I think I need something from before. A piece of who I was. I'm going to keep this garden going. Go through the motions until I start to feel stuff again. And then, when I'm ready, I think we need to pull these ruins down. Build something new. That sounds like a really good idea. Thanks. I feel so bad for Mew. She's been through so much. Like, she's literally lost her entire family. And it has to, like, hurt even more to know she lost her entire family, not just because, like, you know, her husband, like, died or something, but She lost her entire family because her husband was trying to go into another world and lost his mind and killed the rest of his family. We set the house on fire and stuff, and only she survived aside from him, I think. I think he was the only one. Alright, I believe I've seen everybody now. I don't think there's anybody that I've missed. So, guess we can go. Okay, I'm about ready here. Let's bring everyone in. Am I in shot? There is a lot of noise. Oh, it's such a delight you're here. Your hair looks so good, Claire. I love the clean lines. My coffee is getting cold. Look, just as soon as the sun comes out from behind that cloud, we'll be ready.
I knew there was a use for my chain of floating reflective surfaces to redirect light device. Nip, nope. Just as soon as you work out how to more mirrors.
It is such a pleasure to stand with you all. The compound for protection against UV and UVA rays appears to be effective. Come on now, I can't hold this grimace all day.
Nit-tick.
Frowning is cooler anyway. Bowpeck, that fish you caught is going to give us a fine feast tonight. And we'll have fish stock for days. Nearly there, folks. Will someone tell me when the sun is out? I find my cheeks unable to sustain a smile for so long. I can't believe it's only been a week since I first met you all. Don't go in and miss us, Jitterbug. It's been a delight. All those wonderful gardens. Ahem. And the recovery of someone very precious to us. Very funny. Hi, Lenny. You're catching the end. We're about to end off, actually. I think he's ready. Here we go. Ready? As we'll ever be. 1, 2, 3.
Oh man.
It was very interesting. I really enjoyed it. The story was cool. And the art was super cool. It was like kind of weird, but I liked how weird it was. That was nice. I want to see if there's anything. Hopefully the baby doesn't have a big head like his dad. Thank you, Liddy. Hey, where's Mutazione? See, honestly, but I almost don't know what they'd need to do for the second one. I feel like things were pretty good right now. Well, if they did do a second one, they could make it about RD. Because essentially, Mew did say that Argy didn't actually die. He just kind of lost his mind and disappeared and like left. So nobody knows where he is. You know? Acceptance to the mainland? Could be. Or New Adventure. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing if they do anything later on about it. Don't mind me, I'd realized I had to keep clicking. I thought it was just gonna keep going. But I want to see if there's anything under the credits. Or curing people. Honestly, I don't even know if, like, at this point people want to be cured because they've been like this their entire life so much. It's like who they are, you know? It's like, it's weird, you know? It's a weird concept. The music is good. The music was fantastic. Honestly, I thoroughly enjoyed this thing. It was really good. I'm happy that we stuck it out. I'm happy that I asked you guys to gauge me because we definitely finished it. There was like barely a day left in a way. We had like half a day and like half of another day basically, so it wasn't that much left. So we did pretty good. But that was interesting. That was pretty cool. I'm happy that I decided to do this for our Monday chill for October. Now I gotta figure out what I'll play next week. Maybe I'll see about trying to do like Blood Hunt or something for Monday. I just want to play it once first so I can see if I even like it, and then if I do, I'll see if somebody wants to play with me, and then I could play some Blood Hunt for the last Monday of the month, since we finished it. We finished the 2 main games I said I was gonna try to do. So maybe we'll do something more chill. But yeah, besides that, thank you guys so much for chilling out with me. Let me see, is there anybody else streaming also so we can raid people? There is not, actually. I'm actually on late. I mean, it is a Monday, so it makes sense. Let me see, is anybody else? I don't know. Yeah, there's nobody else streaming. So I may just end up doing a regular end, because it is night and I'm probably not, even if I raid somebody, I'm not going to stay inside. But small little updates just so you guys know. Since today's Monday, Wednesday will be our art day, but 50-50 chance that I may not stream because I'm getting my period. So Wednesday I might not feel good, so we'll see. I'll keep you guys updated about if I'm feeling well. If I feel good enough, I might paint some on Wednesday. If not, you guys will see me on Friday, because we will be back on Friday with Death's Door. That y'all don't have to worry about. And then of course next week is when I will put out the poll for what games we will play for community game night and what movies we will play for community movie night. Which, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know, we do have a Discord. So if you would like to join the Discord, you either have to be a sub. If you're a sub, you're able to just go into your settings and connections and you'll see my thing, bada boom, bada bing, you'll be able to join it. If you are not a sub and you're a follower, you have to wait until you get to 6,000 mono tokens, and then you'll be able to request the join Discord, and I will whisper you the Discord invite link, and that's how that'll happen. But besides that, that should be all for October. I'm working on my D&D stuff, so I think I might be doing more D&D stuff, but there may be some commissions, so I'm probably not going to do ornaments this year for Christmas. I don't think I'm going to do it. I don't see it in my foreseeable future. But that should be everything. I will see you guys in Discord. I will see you guys on Twitter. If you guys want to check out my links, y'all can do that. It has my commissions, my shop, my Twitter, my Instagram, my coffee, my Patreon, all that stuff. Oh, I got something to send you thinking about D&D now. Do it. Send me in Discord, because I'm going to still be up for a little bit. So if y'all want to hit me up in Discord, feel free to. But yeah, I'm going to head out for the night. Thank you guys so much for chilling out with me and actually, listening to this whole game with me. Hopefully my voices were bearable. Hopefully my little fake voice acting self was not too bad for you guys. But thank you guys for chilling out with me for the last 2 weeks doing this. Yes, I will give my kitty a hug. I don't think she's up here. She will probably come up here after I go downstairs and come back up. But yeah, I will see you guys on Wednesday. If not, I will see you guys on Friday. And I'll see you on Twitter and all that good stuff. But until then, take care of yourselves. Drink some water. Do what you can do. I'm going to miss the dogs. I'm going to miss the sausage voices. That's what I'm going to miss. But take care of you guys yourselves. Do some self-care if you need to. Don't work yourselves too hard. I mean, yeah, I know y'all got to work yourselves hard, but take breaks. Please take breaks. And yeah, I'll see y'all when I see you. So, good night.